Okay, guys, I am here. I'm going to go ahead and zoom into our tornado warnings that we have currently. I have to literally step away for just a second, but I'm going to go ahead and run over these two tornado warnings that we have currently right now, and then we'll kind of get into things. Active tornado warning here in Auburn, West Virginia. If you're in Auburn, West Virginia, this was issued about 5 to 10 minutes ago. Please make sure you're in your safe place. This warning expires at 1 p.m. Central Time. Or sorry, Eastern Time, I should no, not Eastern Time, Central Time. Sorry, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in Auburn, please seek to your safe place. And then we've got another tornado warning, 2 tornado warnings up here in New York. This is going to be just east of Binghamton, Windsor, Sanford, Greene, and Oxford, and Sydney. Go ahead and get to your safe places. I will be back here in like 2.5 seconds-ish. All right, guys, I'm back here. Sorry. Okie dokie. Let me go ahead and run through, make sure we got all of these pulled up here. All right, so this is going to be a damaging wind threat mostly here, but these tornado warnings that are in New York here, this is southern New York State. This is going to be radar indicated rotation on all of these. You can kind of see what looks to be QLCS rotation. So we've got these little splotches of rotation. Greene has some rotation, another one down here near Coventry, another one near the Herpesville area, and as well as down here near Windsor. So there's 4 different areas of circulation inside of these 2 tornado warnings. That's kind of why the boxes are a little bit bigger. But again, if you are over here in the Greene, Coventry, Harpsville, Windsor, Sanford, Acton, Masonville, Sydney, Oxford, you guys are in those 2 tornado warnings that are currently in southern New York. This is just east of Binghamton. Again, the main threat today is going to be damaging winds, but we can't rule out any tornadoes. I wouldn't even rule out the conditional threat for a strong tornado, again, here later on in the evening hours. Yes, and we've got that other tornado warning over here. Again, this is going to be for West Virginia. Let me get the closer radar pulled up here. I'm actually going to go ahead and drop. Let me fix this so the watches are not overlapping. Give me just a second here, guys. We're still working on some new overlay stuff here, so I'm going to go ahead and fix my alerts real quick. Bear with me for just a second. This is annoying. I thought I had my watches fixed before I got on here. Why is it doing that? We love having technical difficulties while we get on stream. It's awesome. I'm gonna see if I can maybe fix this. Maybe I won't be able to fix it. This is really annoying. Okay. Bear with me, guys. There we go. I had to finally get that turned off. Let me turn the watches off so it doesn't overlapping. There we go. That's a little bit easier. Okay. Again, that tornado warning that's down here in Auburn, West Virginia. This is going to be moving towards Glenville and Sand Fork. Pretty decent rotation on the storm. This actually has some pretty impressive circulation on it, so pretty strong. Inflow, outflow is also pretty strong here. Again, make sure you guys are in your safe place. They're going to probably end up issuing a new tornado warning on this here, honestly, relatively pretty soon. because this is moving pretty quickly as well. So again, the main theme today across the entire Ohio Valley region, the Mid-Atlantic and the Northeast, is going to be wind. Again, we finally, or we will end up getting a couple tornadoes out of this. So we have another tornado warning that is now observed. This is going to be over here in the Honesdale and Damascus area. So already a confirmed tornado. Already. Waymart, Honesdale, Dyerberry, and Bethany. We already got 4 tornado warnings. And we literally just got on here. Again, and 1 observed here. So please make sure you're in your safe place, guys. And the rotation on this storm may not look super impressive, but it is putting down a tornado here. Again, Prompton, Honesdale, Bethany, Dyerberry, and Narrowsburg. This is going to be crazy today. Hold on 1 second. This is wild. Yeah, literally today is already overperforming than what yesterday did. No joke on that. Let's look at CC and see what we've got on this. It's so hard to tell because we're kind of in the Appalachian Mountains over here. This is New York. So PA this is New York, not PA. It looks like it's on the PA New York line. Also, we do still have those 2 tornado warnings as well here. Oxford, Guilford, Greene, and Coventry, and then Sanford and Masonville. I thought I had a CC on one of these a little bit ago, but I guess not. All right. They need to get a watch out for over here. Genuinely shocked there's not a watch out yet. Again, guys, if you were just joining in the stream here, we have an observed tornado warning for Waymart, Prompton, Honesdale, Bethany, and Dyerberry. Lots of rotation. I want to go back to the one that's over here in West Virginia. This one had some pretty decent. It's our first tornado warning we had before we got on stream. This one has some pretty decent structure to it as well. It's still spinning. So Glenville and Sandford. Also, too, I know I want to make sure we cover the bases here as well. We do have severe storms or non-severe storms that are heading into southern Indiana currently, into Cincinnati right now. None of these are severe warned at this moment. But if you're over in like Louisville, Jasper, Indiana, Paoli, Salem, Scottsburg, Madison, these storms are going to be close to becoming severe here, if not literally very, very soon. Most of these, and they are rotating. We do have rotating supercells in southern Indiana. There's not enough for tornado warnings yet, but we are starting to see again storms rotating in southern Indiana in what will be issued a severe thunderstorm watch here very, very soon. So those storms are working their way to the southeast. I'm gonna move back up here to our tornado warnings again. All of these little circulations. I would almost think the one up here in green may be observed. Yeah, there may be an observed tornado in Greene, New York. Definitely looks pretty close to it here. Where's that new one at? Gotta wait for it to pop up. Okay, it's an extension. No, it's the other storm. So, new tornado warning going to be for Damascus, Jeffersonville, Liberty, Callicoon, and Hankins. Thank you, TSB, for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Already up to 5 tornado warnings. We may have 6 over here near Carbondale, PA in a minute. We've also got a tour pass that's down here just outside of like New York City. This is for Roxbury Township and Rockaway Township. We got rotation on this as well. I have 5 active tornado warnings, guys, and we're not even 15 minutes into our live stream. Also, brand new severe thunderstorm warning as well, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is on the north side of Cincinnati. Let this load in. That's a pretty big storm going to Cincinnati here. So next would be Norwood, Newton, or Newtown, Milford, Loveland, Mason. We are starting to see storms down here in Southern Ohio. There's rotation on this one too, I think. Yeah, this storm is this is going to get tornado warned. We're going to get a tornado warning on the north side of Cincinnati. No, actually, let Mars know this is rotating. This is going to go tornado warning on the north side of Cincy. And then the storm to the southwest of it is also rotating. There's a pretty good pocket of rotation here in Harrison and Blue Jay. Yeah, no, this is going to be going on the north side of Cincy. I'm genuinely shocked that they did not tour past that. It's going to be rain wrapped too, so you're not going to see it. All these storms will be moving east-southeast, so that will be what ends up happening today. Again, guys, multiple tornado warnings currently right now in 1 in West Virginia and 4 in New York. All right, I'm going to leave these 4 warnings up here for just a second. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We had somebody at our house helping help get stuff on our house fixed. So that's where I was. That's what I was dealing with. All right, let's play some catch up here. Mods, weather team, thank y'all for handling and taking care of that for me. I appreciate that. The one day that we have to get stuff done around the house, and it has to be a crazy tornado day. Okay. Let me fix all my earbuds here. Looks like we still have 3 tornado warnings. One going towards what looks to be north side of New York City. Why is Richard yelling? Hold on a second, guys. Oh my goodness. Sorry. All right, we got a tornado warning that is currently headed towards New York. Let me make sure. I also just noticed that I got my severe thunderstorm watch. So Mezza Matt officially has his severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Let's go. Okay, make sure I got everything covered up here. Okie dokie. Sorry, guys. Our kiddo is on one today. Okay, again, 2 tornado warnings here. Technically 1, because the one in Roxbury Township is going to expire here. Why is it doing that? There we go. Rockaway Township and Pequannock Township. That's a interesting one to try and pronounce. Yeah, there's your rotation. So this is right over Dover and Denville Township is the rotation. And this looks like it's going to be going just to the north of the New York City metro area, which is kind of crazy that we have a rotating supercell heading towards that area in July. So please make sure you're in your safe place. If you're in Dover there, that's moving towards Patterson. And then again, we do have 2 other tornado warnings, again, up here in New York. Where's that other one at? Now we got a tornado warning in Ohio. I'll get to that here in just a second. The other tornado warning is up here near Gilbertsville, Oneonta. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to butcher some of these areas. It is bad. New Lisbon and Lawrence there, that radar indicated rotation. And then our other tornado warning that's got literally 1 minute left on it. This is going to be for Liberty and Bethel. That'll be expiring in a minute. And then a brand new tornado warning back over here into Zanesville. If you're in Zanesville, I thought I had somebody on stream that's in Zanesville. South of Zanesville here. South of Zanesville, Philo, and Fultonham. Got a brand new tornado warning here as well. So all of these are rotating. And now we got another tornado warning. Liberty, Damascus, Jeffersonville again. This is the second tornado warning. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys make sure you're in your safe place for the secondary rotation that's coming out of Damascus. Liberty and Neversink is in that one. All right, let me check on our storms that are in Indiana. Dang, actually, Carissa may get lucky here. She's going to get dodged. That's crazy work. The storm in French Lick is rotating, I think, as well. Yeah, there's rotation in French Lick and Paoli. I'm surprised that doesn't have a Torpos label on it, honestly. What is my child doing? Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Sorry. It is literally one of those days. Literally one of those days. Our watch is till 9 p.m. for wind. Just now saw that. The entire state of Kentucky is basically in a watch at this point. Looks like the storm south of Salem is also rotating. So our storms in southern Indiana are starting to pick up a little bit outside of our random tours, and one in Ohio still. Yep, Zanesville, Fultonham, Philo. And then we've got those 3 warnings over here in New York. New York's been popping off here recently. It's been crazy. Yeah, Rockaway Township still has some pretty solid rotation. So make sure you're in your safe place. If you're over your bathroom closet, I don't know if you have any storm shelters over here, but if you do, definitely be seeking shelter if you're in this, please. And then we've got 2 warnings still in North and Central New York here. These are very weak rotations as well. Not a lot of rotation on either one of these, but just enough to keep those warnings. Again, and it looks like Southern Indiana is popping off. Cincinnati as well. It looked like we had rotation in Cincy earlier. Yeah, there is rotation. South side of Cincinnati. Southeast side of Cincinnati, they could tornado warn this. I don't know if this is where Mars is at, Asher Carissa. But there is, again, rotation on the southeast side of Cincinnati near Newtown and Forestville and Bautiva, Owensville, and Milford. Definitely embedded rotation. Richard, come here if you're done. He is on one today. Again, if you're in Newtown, Bautiva, Williamsburg, or Owensville, or Milford, Southern Ohio, I would be getting ready to get to my safe place. This does have rotation on it. Again, just east of Cincinnati. This will be added towards the Mount LaCorb area as well. Go back here to southern Indiana as well. Looks like we got lots of discrete supercells here popping up. So far, southern Illinois is hanging out. We ain't got much going on, so we'll see if that ends up changing. Whoa, there we go. Okay. The good news too, guys, if you are in Indiana or Ohio, this is like the only round of storms we're getting. So, but these are gonna have, I think these supercells that are in southern Indiana are gonna honestly have the best chance to produce a tornado or two, just given the SRH values are a little bit higher over here. Kind of the area that I'm watching. I'm watching the one that's over here north of Louisville, Kentucky, and then the one up here is well near Scottsburg. Again, still there is a tornado warning in Ohio here for Zanesville, South Zanesville, and Philo. It's got some pretty strong rotation. That'll be headed towards Cumberland. So if you're in south of Zanesville, Philo, Blue Rock, or Cumberland, Ohio, please make sure you are in your safe place. Dude, the freaking 12Z hurricane data still has a solid storm going to Texas. I just saw the new information that came in. It's fucking crazy. This is the technically the Ohio Valley in the Northeast that we're covering today. We've got a couple storms in West Virginia. We'll have stronger storms in West Virginia later on. Yeah, still some areas of rotation, and all of these storms over here into southern Indiana. All right, let me go back up to our tornado warnings in New York. I think the most solid one was the one that's over here near Patterson. And if you guys are watching on YouTube or TikTok, hit that follow button. I do appreciate it. Sorry again, I was away for a while. We were the one day that if people decide to show up at the house to start working on stuff in the house, it does this. So. We should be just down to 1 warning here pretty soon in New York. There is still also some rotation down here in Buckhannon and Hinkleville and Weston, West Virginia. We're going to watch that storm as well. If you're in that area, just give you a heads up. That storm's producing 60-mile-per-hour winds, but it is also torpos. So that cell also is rocking and rolling. Most amount of warnings again, though, is Indiana. Meso map may be completely missed out of these storms today, too. I was not really expecting much, so we'll see. If we got anything. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for the east side of Cincinnati, and that's going to be... This thing is still, I think, rotating. Yep. Definitely got rotation on it. Again, just south of Milford here, that radar, or looks like what could be radar indicated rotation almost. This will be moving towards Coldstream, Amelia, Batavia, Williamsburg, and Bethel. It's in southern Ohio, far extreme southern Ohio. Which one's that? Is that Lynchburg? Which one was that? None of these in here are torpos, I don't think. All of the torpos warnings are either in central Ohio. Okay, there's the new torpos. This one's going to be in Patterson. The radar so you guys can see it. There we go. Yeah. So they're probably not going to continue that tornado warning because of that. Yeah, that rotation's weakened. There's another little area of rotation up here near Ringwood and Ramsey that's developing, but I don't see anything crazy there. These 2 tornado warnings in New York should be allowed to drop. So the only one that I'm really concerned about, the one in south of Zanesville Hill, it looks really good. It's got the best, again, look to it. Yep, still not seeing any. Why is this moving so slow? Whoa. Oh, there's an update. Nice. There we go. Yeah, Paoli and French Lick, Indiana. Still has that severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. We don't have any storms technically in Kentucky yet. They're getting ready to enter Kentucky. All right, 3 tornado warnings. This is a little bit more manageable than what we had to start things out with today. We're going to go back up here to Zanesville because this has got the most impressive rotation. Moving east to 45 miles per hour, 1 inch hail max on this. Again, radar indicated tornado warning. Pull this back over. There we go. Yeah, so this is moving towards Cumberland, Ohio. If you're in Cumberland, Ohio, please make sure you are in your safe place. By the way, guys, for anybody that lives in the state of Kentucky, I'm going to tell y'all right now, it's gross outside. We have dew points right now in the mid 80s with temperatures in the 90s. That puts our heat indexes at almost 120, if anybody wanted to know that. It's disgusting outside. So if you get a storm, be grateful. Don't be grateful for the severe weather aspect, but if you get a storm, be very grateful. It's disgusting outside. Just if anybody wanted to know that. So just a little bit of a piece of advice on that. All right, there it is. We got a tornado warning, guys, for the southwestern side of Cincinnati, Ohio. There it is. Batavia and Amelia. Technically, this is east of Cincinnati, technically, but that's that area of rotation that I was talking about earlier. There it is. And that's got a pretty strong area of rotation as well. That'll be it. Kentucky is in a severe thunderstorm watch because the main threat is damaging winds. There's not going to be a tornado watch. The tornado threat today, yes, there's tornado warnings, but the tornado threat is not that high compared to the damaging wind threat. So the severe watch got issued a while ago. Thank you, Lynn, for the gift. I appreciate it. Again, new tornado warning, guys, here. Whithamsville, Amelia, Batavia, and Williamsburg and Bethel, where this warning is at. Please make sure you're in your safe place. Trying to wait to see if this thing is observed or not. What's up, Shelby? This may go observed. This would be towards New Richmond. We got a new tornado warning for Patterson. That's that continued area of rotation that's ongoing up there. Ridgewood, Fairlawn, and Patterson. Make sure you're in your safe place, please. This looks to be the strongest rotation on any storm currently. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm going to leave this warning up. I've got to listen to something super, super important real quick. I'm going to leave this tornado warning up. Sorry, I was listening to something. Yeah, guys, this tornado is observed, by the way. Massive CC drop here, southern Ohio. We have a tornado on the ground. They may even PDS this, honestly. Massive tornado here, south of Amelia, Ohio here. This is along the Kentucky-Ohio line. Basically right in almost the Ohio River. It's just southeast of Cincinnati. Please make sure you're in your safe place. If you're in Amelia or Bethel, it's definitely a big one. There it is. Yep, so that's it. Got a lot of population down here, too. This will be headed towards the Bethel area and then eventually between New Richmond here. So, again, this is an observed tornado, guys. I'm genuinely kind of shocked that this is not PDS given the size of it, but there's your tornado right there. Okay. Let's go back and look at that velocity signature. Yeah, that is cranking. Very, very strong rotation. There's actually going to be two. There's going to be a second area of rotation up here near Batavia. So outside the warning box, another area of spin with this. They should use a second tornado warning for Batavia, Williamsburg, and maybe towards Owensville. Two areas here. But again, pretty large tornado on the ground. Continuing here for the southwest side of Amelia. Oh my goodness gracious. This is I would say a PDS situation. We'll wait for them to observe, change this over, but this is a massive tornado on the ground, guys. This is just to the southeast of Cincinnati, Ohio, for anybody that wanted to know where this is at. This is over here near New Richmond and Amelia, Kentucky. Or not Amelia, Kentucky, Amelia, Ohio. This will be headed towards Bethel. And this thing is definitely doing damage. I need to get this PDS. It's definitely going to be a rain wrap tornado, that's for sure. Yeah, this needs to be a PDS situation. It's in the debris signature. I mean, it's in the rain, and it's in the reflectivity too. You're gonna be able to not gonna be able to see it. There's still a secondary rotation up north there. Again, guys, if you were just joining in stream here, we have a very large tornado on the ground here in Southwest Ohio. Where's that new warning at? We get a new warning? Okay, I guess that's a continuation. Oh my goodness gracious. They need to PDS this. I would just straight Tori this at this point, since they're not clearly paying attention. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. Again, guys, if you're joining in stream here, we have a very, very dangerous tornado on the ground between New Richmond, Kentucky, and Amelia, Ohio. Massive debris signature here. That's what you guys are seeing. They do still have that tornado warning as well up here, just southeast of Zanesville, Ohio. It's for Philo. So we got a new tornado warning. This one is headed towards New York City. Burnsville and Morristown. Make sure you guys are in your safe place. We're gonna stay on our destructive tornado right now that we've got here in Ohio. This is south of Batavia, well south of it. We're gonna see if this thing ends up diving down further southeast here. It goes, I think, towards Bethel. All right, it's a little bit of a better scan. It's still massive. I don't know why they haven't PDS'd it. Like, Ohio, what are you guys doing? All right, we got a new tornado warning over here. This is going to be for Bristol, Ohio. That continued rotation. If you're in Bristol, make sure you get to your safe place. Oh, Mesonuts got some storms developing to his north. Starts to turn into a damaging wind event here at some point as it crosses into Kentucky. Good news is too, guys, is these storms are moving pretty quickly, so they're not super, super, super slow. Yeah, that's a lot better of a scan right there. Not as crazy as the rotation on that, but I still would have argued with at least a PDS tornado warning on that. It's a massive debris signature. Don't know why that didn't happen. What a wild day, guys. Did anybody see that upstate South Carolina and central and eastern North Carolina is supposed to get like over a foot of rainfall this week? We're gonna have to talk about that too. I just saw the updated forecast on that. If you're in like Greenville, Spartanburg to Charlotte, we're forecasting over 12 inches of rainfall to fall over the next couple of days due to this tropical moisture getting sent north. It's gonna be a big flood event. Where is that other warning at? I'm telling you, some of these warnings have just taken forever to pop up. All right, we'll leave it on. We're gonna keep it on Ohio. For my mods that are in here, if you guys can help me get some of the newer warnings in the chat, I appreciate that. There's so many right now. Where's that at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, if you guys watched my video this morning, I thought there should have been like a 5 hatch over Southwest Ohio and Northern Kentucky. I literally mentioned it. Like, if you go back and watch my TikTok video from 2 hours ago, it literally, like, halfway through it, I said, maybe they should hatch Southwest Ohio and Northern Kentucky because the STP values did support a conditional strong tornado risk. And we just watched a strong tornado rip through Southwest Ohio. I mean, CC was massive. Would have verified, too. Yeah, I don't know what New York. I don't think New York has ever experienced tornadoes in a while, so they are like warning everything at this point. So we're gonna keep watching that. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning. Bethel and Georgetown in Felicity. It did extend that. That's in Russellville. That's in Ohio. I'm glad they extended that. Supercell's massive. We also now got a tornado warning in Kentucky. This is going to be for 0-10 Glencoe Sanders. That is another massive supercell. Yeah, we may have another violent tornado here in a few minutes, or at least a strong to intense tornado in a few minutes. Warsaw, Sanders, Worthville, and Glencoe. Please get to your safe places. Oh, this one's confirmed. Oh, this one's on the ground. I think, right? No, unless that's the old one. Hold on, that's the old one. That's the old one. I was like, wait a second. I was confused there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Ripley, Ohio is not in the tornado warning. The county is. So, Sage, if you got that alert, it's just to your north. I would still take precautions and be ready to go if that warning does continue. That's what I was gonna say. You'll get warnings on your phones because you're in the county, but you may not be specifically in the warning itself. Yeah, Ripley's outside of it. Still very close though. Yes, there was a tornado on the ground. There no longer is, it looks like. I mean, there's still debris fallout happening. There could still be a tornado on the ground here. It's not as crazy as it was. Yeah, definitely still rotating. I think the rotation over in Sanders looks a lot more crazier than the one over in... Yeah, this has got some very strong inflow. Zanesville, Ohio is now in a tornado warning. Yep. I'm going to pull that up. Just now saw that pop up. Zanesville, South Zanesville, and Philo. 40-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, it's observed. I think, unless that's the old one. No, it's not observed. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know why it keeps pulling up as observed. I'm going to have to get that fixed. Definitely not confirmed. Radar. Yeah, it's not observed. Yeah, I know I did that. That was weird. That scared me for a second, too. Not going to lie. Yeah, so if you're in Zanesville, this rotation is right over top of you guys. You got to be in your bathroom or your closet. South Zanesville and Philo as well. Norwich, I would consider it as well. Yeah, we have 12 tornado warnings in it. Hold on, I'm gonna pull a tab over here real quick. Hey Ash, are you still in here? We send out a PSA in Discord asking for as much help as possible. Just mention we have 12 warnings right now. I know people may be working, but we just need to get as many people as we possibly can. I don't know how many people we have in here to start with. Thank yous. This is definitely a little bit of a regional tornado outbreak today. Again, Zanesville, Ohio, please be in your bathroom, your closet, your storm shelter, your safe place, wherever you go. Philo as well. This is Ohio, South Zanesville as well. And then we've got Bristol and Caldwell and Bell Valley in that other tornado. And it's a massive supercell just kind of hanging out over Zanesville, Ohio right now. And it does have some pretty decent rotation on it. I gotta fix these warnings. Where is that at? Yep, we got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Sabina, Leesburg, and Greenfield. I'm going to pull this extension off for a minute so I can until we get things to calm down just a little bit. Bear with me for just a second, guys. All right, I'm going to pull this for just a minute. Okay. There we go. I can see a little bit better. There's just so many warnings right now. I cannot see anything. All right, let's run through these tornado warnings that we've got because, like I said, there's a lot. Sanders, Owenton, Glencoe, and Vevey. This is between southeast Indiana and northwestern Kentucky. We've got that tornado warning ongoing right now. Please stay in your safe place. We've got multiple storms coming out of southern Indiana that are going to be moving into Kentucky. So heads up to you guys. In that direction there, Louisville, you're getting battered with wind and hail. We've got the tornado warning that still continues here for Georgetown and Felicity, and as well as Bethel. It's radar indicated rotation. The newest tornado warning that just came out, that is for Leesburg, Greenfield, and Good Hope. We've got 3 tornado warnings in central Ohio. That includes Zanesville and Philo and South Zanesville. And then the other 2 are Caldwell, Bell Valley, and Bristol. And then we have, I think, like 5 tornado warnings up in, that one's going to expire. We have multiple tornado warnings outside of New York City. Clifton, Patterson, Livingston, Morristown, you guys are all in these warnings here. The good news is like these are stacked for like a couple of areas of rotation that I'm not really seeing too much craziness with this. So make sure you guys are in your safe places, please. We got lots and lots and lots of warnings. There is a little bit of rotation near Leavenworth and Corydon. And it's still in Leavenworth here. We're gonna have to watch that out. Over here in like far western Kentucky, looks like things are still kind of chilling. We got one little supercell. Actually, that might be coming to my house. We'll see. Might be missing me. We'll see. I get one storm. Watch that. Other than that, Ohio's and New York is leading today. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. It is literally just a crazy day. I'm super, super sorry. Like, a lot is just happening today. Okay, let me get to that new tornado warning that came out a little bit ago. Guess it was this one here. I was on a phone call a second ago, guys. I may have to make one more quick phone call here in a second. I got car insurance stuff to deal with that came in. I appreciate you guys for hanging with me today. Usually the streams are a lot more fluent and not this crazy. And when we have 12 million tornado warnings and Mesomat has everything else going on in life, it's chaotic. And I'm super, super sorry because this is not usually how streams go. Also, my apologies to anybody who watched my video at 1 a.m. this morning. It has like 30,000 views, and mostly it's because of the stupid, rude comments that I have about how I put the wrong date in the year. My video this morning, my early one that I posted at 1 a.m., if you watched it, the date says 2016, it's 2026. And I had about a million stupid comments and horrible, mean comments because the date was wrong. People can't read, which is fine, but it happens. It was 1 o'clock this morning. I was exhausted, and I was trying to get a video out to you guys. Sometimes it happens. Cannot do it. But then you just got people that have to be complete assholes and try to just ruin everything, so... But my apologies for that. It's clearly not 2016. If it was, I would still be in high school. That makes no ever-loving sense at all. My account didn't even exist in 2016. Okay. New York is cranking out too here. The good news is, from the latest data that I have seen, this should start to become predominantly a damaging wind event as this moves into eastern Kentucky. That is something good. Mesomat is not going to get any storms today, which this is how 2026 has been. So, again, if you're over here in far west Kentucky, you may get a pop-up storm, but I don't think there's going to be much happening in our area. I think we just have too much instability and not a lot of forcing for storms to go up, which was kind of a thought that I had this morning. I was genuinely shocked that we were still in the slight risk this morning, so... Yeah, did you guys know that it's 2016? You're watching Mesomat live stream in 2016. I would still be in high school if it was 2016. It's genuinely, like, people make mistakes, and like I said, it was 1 o'clock this morning, and the one time I decided to be nice and do a 1 a.m. video update talking about severe weather, go look at the comment section, it's awful. If you guys have not looked at the comment section on it, it's awful. There was a guy, let me read you guys this real quick. This is what's crazy to me. This is, like, the worst comment out of all of them. And I decided to I decided to respond with a very, very interesting comment. Hold on a second, let me read it. It now's got 30,000 views on it. Hold on just a second. Let me pull up these warnings up again so you guys can see. Let me read this. Hold on. Where'd it go? Did they delete their comment? No, there it is. Okay, you guys ready for this? Here's what it said. Someone said it's 2026. Can we actually get a true, accurate forecast this day and age instead of all of the fear-mongering hype and blitz before issuing a weather threat? Chances truly are you may get effing wet. That's what the person said. And I said, if you really want mistrustworthy forecasts and fear-mongering, go check Facebook pages out. That's the way to go. So it's just wild, and the person doesn't even follow me, so they don't even know what content I produce. It's just general stuff like that. Like, I just don't understand. It doesn't hurt my feelings, but it's like, I'm gonna call you out on your crap. Can we, like, grow up and be mature? It's wild. There are no current confirmed tornadoes right now. We are all out radar indicated. So, all of our tornado warnings are radar indicated. We have a new one. This one just got issued for Russellville. I was going to say, I literally mentioned in my video this morning, again, if you don't believe me, you can go watch it. I said we were probably going to have a regional tornado outbreak today. The wind shear profiles, before things go linear, supports multiple tornadic supercells today. So again, I've only been doing this for 8+ years. I promise I know what I'm talking about. I am 25, Morgan. I just turned 25 like a month ago. So I am the 20 of the 5. Yeah, I don't know how to forecast, guys. All my forecasts are fear mongering. I definitely didn't say that our tropical storm was going to come close to hurricane status either, and it's 10-mile-per-hour wind shy of hurricane status. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Zanesville, you guys are about good. Yeah, you guys are about good. That rotation's out of Zanesville. Should be moving east. Thank y'all for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. If you would like to also donate to the Mesomatch stream for the week, we still have 3 more days of weather coverage to do. We will be tracking Tropical Storm Bertha over the next 3 days. That will be our main focus after severe weather today. But if you would like to donate to the stream, below my camera is the best way to do that. That is our live goal for the week. This is our donate goal, or where you go if you would like to. You don't have to, but if you can, if you want to, you can. I just always tell people that so they know where to go. We have another new tornado warning. This is going to be for just north of Lower New Salem. We got Dexter City and what is southwest side of Brownsville. Yeah, and this storm has some pretty impressive rotation on it as well here. You can see between Dexter City and Elk. When does SBC update? In about 30 minutes. And I expect some changes with our risk zone. I don't see much happening in western Kentucky tonight. I think we'll see severe storms into eastern Kentucky, but as far as western Kentucky goes, not much. I want to mention too, guys, we've yet to get to do a Tropics update, but we are, again, starting to see the models pull Tropical Storm Bertha south, meaning it's either going to miss Louisiana or it's going to barely clip Louisiana. And there still are a couple of hurricane models. These are outliers at the time, but we still have to talk about it, that do have some out of weirdish scenarios trying to slam a hurricane into Texas. It's a very, very low end chance, but it's not zero. But it's very, like, I mean, we're probably talking like 2 or 3%. But what the importance of it is that track shifts south, meaning that, like, if you're in Texas, like the Houston area, maybe even down towards the Corpus Christi area, Galveston area, we may have impacts on Friday from that system. So again, we will see what happens with that. There should be another air recon later on this evening. We'll end up seeing what that does, but that's kind of where we're at this point. So, listen, guys, I just do the weather. So, that's all I do. I just do the weather. That's all we're here for. Connecticut, I'm not too worried about you guys. I think you guys will have an isolated damaging wind and hail threat. I think we're only down to a couple of warnings left anyways. Yeah, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've still got a bunch of tornado warnings. The rotation over in Georgetown looks very, very impressive between Russellville and Georgetown. This is over in the it's over in southern Ohio again still. That storm is looking like it's trying to get going again. I need to see this. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything in Owensboro, honestly. I think this front's going to pass through. I will say, guys, there's some really exciting news. Once the cold front comes through, it's going to be a true cold front. Like, we've got, I think, temperatures tomorrow in northern Kentucky that are in, I think, the 70s. Let me double check here. Yeah, it's 91 degrees here, and it feels like 116. That's insane. Yeah, our high tomorrow in Kentucky is 79, 81 on Thursday, and then 80 on Friday. And then right back into the 90s next week. So it's going to be a true cold front that's going to come through tonight. You're going to feel it tonight. It's going to feel nice. So we just got to get through this mess. Also, it looks like we're going to have a violent tornado in Ohio here again in a minute. Yeah, this thing is going to go again here in a second. This is southern Ohio. So this is just outside of Russellville, moving towards Russellville, Cherry Fork, and West Union. Yeah, our actual air temperature outside is currently 91, but it feels like 116. Beverly with the freaking galaxy. Let's go. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. W's in the chat. Let's go. Hell yeah. Again, very, very strong rotation developing here near Russellville, Ohio. You need to be in your safe place if you're in Russellville. I'm looking at something. Hold on. Where's that new warning at? There it is. So we got a new tornado warning for Dry Ridge and Corinth. It's over here in, again, northern Kentucky. All these storms have pretty solid rotation on them. Bailey! Y'all, W's in the chat for Bailey, sending in a $50 dono. Let's freaking go. I appreciate that. You've always been supporting the channel. I freaking appreciate that. W's in the chat, and please make sure somebody pins her and follows her. Everybody follow her, please. Let's freaking go. I appreciate you. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that. I really do. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. Let me update that in our thingy. Girl, you've been watching this stream forever. I appreciate it beyond words. Yeah, I was gonna say you've been here. You've definitely been here for sure. What's up, Taylor? I'm gonna message you back here in a few minutes when I get a chance. Let's update that. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys are amazing, seriously. We're gonna be busting butt these next couple of days. I believe we are a third of the way to our goal as well. So again, much love and appreciation to you guys. All right. Get this updated. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate you guys all. If you're watching on YT, much love as well. Yeah, make sure you guys follow Bailey, please, in the chat. She's been supporting the stream for a good amount. I would say she's always in here watching, even if she doesn't have weather. Yeah, so the two storms in Kentucky or one in Kentucky that we're watching is the one that's over here near Dry Ridge and Williamstown. This one is now observed. So they just observed this one. There it is. So we now have an observed tornado between Corinth and Dry Ridge and Williamston. Just got that update there. Stop the radar. This should be popping up. We get that CC. There it is. Yep. So it's technically in the other warning box. This will be moving between Corinth and Williamstown. Yeah, I was going to say that's an inside joke, Taylor. 100%. 100%. Also, to make sure if you guys are asking questions in stream that you are doing city and state, please. We are right at a third of the way to our goal, guys. Much love and appreciation. Let's freaking go. 210 to go. That's a long way to go. But we may get it. We'll see. Again, observe tornado, guys, on the ground here and moving into what is going to be Dry Ridge, Williamstown, and Corinth, Kentucky. I don't know why they didn't officially do the thing on this. Oh, I got a poor pause severe thunderstorm warning just to my south. This is like a 5-minute drive from Mesomat. You know how bad I want to take my car and go chase this? Like, that's literally a 5-minute drive from me. That's the one that just got issued. That's wild. That's how close. Nah, Ro, you can come watch stream. I'll go. There's the confirmed. That's how crazy it's going to miss us. Well, if you're in Corydon, Roberts, Sabree, or Beech Grove, Kentucky, there is a tour pass here. I don't really see much rotation with it, but it's got that look to it. That's the southwest side of Davis County. Rose said no. Let me go outside and see if I can see the storm real quick. Hold on. Sorry, guys. We were outside looking at our storm, trying to convince Ro to let me go storm chasing. Not gonna happen. I tried. All right, let's go checky checkers. We got a new tornado warning back over here in Ohio. Still pretty strong rotation. This is moving towards Brownsville and Sistersville. Radar indicated rotation on that storm. It's very windy outside also, by the way, guys. I don't really want to get in my car and go chase it, honestly. There's not much rotation on it. We do still have that observed tornado warning in Williamstown. I don't know if this is... Yeah, there still is a little bit of a correlation coefficient on that. A little bit of a drop. I'm literally going to escape with no storms today. Imagine getting a cold front with no storms. It's crazy work. It has just been the year where I have gotten no luck at all with storms this year. That's just how it's been. Absolutely no luck. All right, they still have that as observed. There are getting some storms to pop up in far western Kentucky. That's why I said got a tour past severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Mesomat's house. Like, guys, this is like a 5-minute drive, 5 to 10 minute drive for me, which is so crazy. That's how mad it makes me that all of these storms are popping up around me and I'm not gonna get nothing. It enrages me. By the way, if you're in Indiana, you're about done. Indiana's severe threat is going to be over with in about 40 minutes. Looks like Illinois is not going to see much of anything too. So again, there's a cold front here. Okay, that's what we're looking at basically. I've gone storm chasing before. Yep. Yep, that's because your cold front's coming through. That blue line I have drawn is the cold front. So once this comes through, pretty much done for the day. Moving right along pretty quickly. So, no more tornado warnings in New York. They have all expired. Again, storms are also moving east here. This also looks like it's really starting to become a damaging wind event, so this should move through Kentucky pretty quickly. We're down to 1 tornado warning, 2 tornado warnings in 1 in Kentucky, 1 in Ohio. We're down to 4 tornado warnings, so that is a lot more breathable, okay? We had 12 tornado warnings at one point today, guys. Okay, these last 2 days have been wild, okay? If you didn't see storms today, count yourself lucky, don't count yourself lucky, whatever you want to say. But I do want to look at observations. Look at the STP. Look at the STP in Ohio right now. Again, this is absolutely wild stuff. Just kidding, it's not. But anyways, crazy. We got PDS sounding observations right now in Southeast Ohio because our violent tornado parameters are through the roof. That's why we're having all these tornado warnings. Again, up here into, I mean, you can clearly see where the higher pockets of tornado potential are at, just through observations. Alyssa, that's how it is. Like I said, you can either have stuff show up on models or nothing at all, and that's just how it's been this year. It's weird. And what sucks, well, not what sucks, but again, in the weather perspective of things, like we like to joke around in the weather world, this is just awful, okay? You get all this instability built up in like far southern Indiana, southern Illinois, and Kentucky, and none of it gets used. Like, we have all this instability, but there's not going to be any storms that really tap into it. It's a waste of an environment, is what we like to call it, which is always a good thing for you guys as viewers, though. You guys don't want storms. It's crazy to me, though, how it always ends up playing out. A waste of an environment. Temperatures, yeah, you can clearly see the cold front. It is definitely there. It's 79 degrees in Columbus, and it's 94 degrees in Evansville. So it's definitely existing. And check our little storm over here. I was really hoping for a severe thunderstorm today. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of bumming. This kind of sucks. Darn. All right, let's check in on our tornado warnings. Again, this tornado warning here still looks like it's got some pretty strong rotation. Brownsville, Sistersville, and Ohio. Make sure you guys are in your safe place. And then we have those two other tornado warnings that are going to be in Georgetown. Storm is still rotating, so we'll probably get a new tornado warning here very soon. Probably be for Cherry Fork and West Union and Bentonville. That will be the next warning if it comes out. And then Corinth and Dry Ridge still has that radar indicated rotation. Louisville, Kentucky just getting really damaging winds at this point. Damn. Kind of sucks, Loki. Oh, we do got a severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. Cape Girardeau, you guys are just outside of the board there. We do got a little cell popping up. I just got one over in Missouri. So, again, things are moving along pretty quickly. Most of Pennsylvania, northern Pennsylvania, central PA, you're good. We're going to get a new SPC outlook here in about 9 minutes. So we'll see what they change, but things are moving along pretty quickly. Starting tomorrow, we'll be doing a lot more tropical coverage. One second. Okay. Let's check on a couple of things here. I'm waiting on some new data to come in on Bertha. Okay, so it looks like they're going to allow that tornado warning in Maysville to drop. So we should be down to... Oh, there's a new tornado warning. Never mind. New tornado warning for Sistersville and Millbourne. Hey, for my Louisiana and Texas people, do I have any of you guys in the chat that are on the Gulf Coast right now? I just read a really cool article on something. Well, I know you are, Leah. You're on my weather team. Do I have anybody in here that's like Houston, Galveston, Southern Louisiana? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna still read it anyways. I'm just curious if anybody can relate here in a second. Damn, I got nobody in here? That's shocking. Usually I have a couple people that watch from down there. Wow. Well, I'll tell you anyway. So there is a very, very comparable storm to Bertha. If you guys were in the weather side of things slash I guess looking at weather information, whatever, back in 2019. Does everybody remember Hurricane Barry back in 2019? It was very lopsided. It basically almost took the same track here. I'll show you guys the comparison. Oh, we got a, which one is that? Is that the same one that's been observed? Oh, it's the same one, I think. Oh no! We have a tornado. Is that a PDS? Oh, we got a PDS. Never mind. Hold on. We'll get back to that conversation here in a second. We got a PDS now. Damn. I thought that was a tornado. You put up pink for a second. All right, guys, we got a PDS tornado warning for Brownsville and Sistersville, Ohio. This is a very dangerous and large tornado on the ground. It's a PDS situation. This is that same one that went through Zanesville not too long ago. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, we'll go back to that other combo here in just a minute. Again, if you're in Brownsville or Sistersville, you need to be physically underground if you possibly can be. This is a destructive and dangerous tornado here in Brownsville and Sistersville, Ohio. Yeah, it's going to be for rotation. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm completely okay with that. I am completely okay with this. I was a little bit shocked too. I saw the pink polygon. I was like, wait a second. I forgot that weather front's polygons are a little bit different colored. We'll get the black stripes if it were to be tornado emergency. Ohio is going ham today. There is a slight debris signature potentially with this. We'll go back to that velocity scan. Very, very impressive velocity. Brownsville and Sistersville. This is, again, a PDS situation, guys. A large, violent tornado here, potentially in progress. Not TikTok restricting me for the first time in like 3 days. We love that. I will take it at this point. We haven't had any restrictions at all this week. We'll take one. It's fine. I did nothing wrong, but we'll take it. Again, PDS tornado warning, guys. This is radar indicated right now. It's very unusual that you get a radar indicated PDS. It's a very impressive supercell, though. It's been the one that we've been tracking for a while now. So we have currently 15 minutes on this specific warning. They may extend it. It almost looks like it's going towards into Sistersville. So this would be crossing over into West Virginia. There it is. I just spoke it into existence. We got an upgraded PDS warning for West Virginia. I'm pretty sure this is the first PDS tornado warning I've ever seen in the state of West Virginia. Pretty sure this is the first one. I don't think I've ever said that out of my mouth before. This is for Sistersville and Middlebourne. It's 2026 and we got PDS tornado warnings in West Virginia. This is going to be for Sistersville and Middlebourne. It's radar indicated still. This is not because of climate change. I can promise you that. It's called instability overlap with wind shear in the middle of July. Definitely not. Definitely not the reason at all. We can't blame one tornado on that's just no. I'm not gonna let that one go. No. Oh. I'm gonna laugh about it. I'm sorry, whoever put that in the comment section, I didn't see who it was. I'm gonna end up laughing about that one later. Definitely not because of climate change. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, there we go. There's that official PDS. This is the first PDS tornado warning I've ever seen in the state of West Virginia, at least in my 3 years plus of doing this. Sistersville and Middlebourne. Once again, if you were in this, guys, please be in your safe place. Please, 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 and please. I think she's farther away, Claire. She was in here earlier. We need it. There should be a tornado warning also in Morgantown as well. This is going to be south of the PA line. We should have a new tornado warning for Morgantown. Where is that at? That's clear as day. Again, though, PDS situation here in Grandview, Middlebourne, and Sistersville, West Virginia. Yeah, there should be a tornado warning headed towards Morgantown. We now have a tornado warning in effect here just outside of Louisville, Kentucky. This is going to be for West Point and Shepherdsville. A little bit of rotation here. This is right along the radar. I would say this one looks pretty impressive. That supercell is definitely leaning to the right there. That's going to be going east. You can see that little couplet there. So West Point and Shepherdsville, Kentucky, just south side of Louisville. Again, where's my tornado warning for this? How long is it going to take them to issue a tornado warning on this? Like, come on. Where's the warning? There's the severe thunderstorm warning. My grandma is driving around. No! Your grandma's in a PDS tornado warning. She doesn't need to be driving around. She needs to be inside a sturdy building, preferably underground. Why? Why are we driving around in PDS tornado warnings? I'm about to crash out. No. Tell her to go somewhere safe. Pull off on the side of the road. It blows my mind how people do not know that they're in a warning. I'm the only one that's allowed to drive around in that. I would drive around, but that's because I'm experienced. Your grandma could have a tornado coming right at her. Like, what are we doing? Like Sistervilles could be taking a direct hit from this. I don't get it. I don't know if that person was trying to rage me, but if he did, it worked. Oh my goodness. Sisterville's about to take a hit from that. It's still got it as radar indicated. Yeah, there is that new tornado warning that's still out for south of Louisville, Shepherdsville. Make sure you guys are in your safe place there, please. And Pittsburgh got lucky today, too. We got grandma's driving through PDS. That's got. I thought the other comment was the biggest one. This is an extremely dangerous situation here, guys. I hope you understand that if you're in West Virginia. Did they warn my storm? There we go. Thank you. They finally warned my storm. Thank you. All right, we got a tornado warning for Morgantown, Booth, and Brookhaven, northern West Virginia. It's like that should have been issued a while ago. Again, we have grandma's driving through PDS tornado warnings. We've got I don't even know anymore. I don't even know how to explain that. They did not change the risk so much at all. Pittsburgh is still in the slight, got downgraded to the slight risk. Nothing really changed much. Hmm. Yeah, they didn't change much. Interestingly enough. Might be because stuff is still ongoing in it. Oh, yep. There, Kentucky just went observed. Yep, that's the one I was talking about a minute ago too. I don't know how they're seeing this thing, but it is observed. No, it's right over the radar site. So there is a confirmed tornado now headed to Shepherdsville, Kentucky. It is officially on the ground. I don't know how you can see it at all, unless it's something solid. This will be moving southeast. Yeah, if you were in Shepherdsville, Kentucky, you need to be in a safe spot, preferably underground. This tornado is now confirmed. Miranda, get to your safe place. I know you're in here. I see you in here. Get to your safe place, girly. I saw you message me too, so I'm gonna do as you typically would. Yeah, don't be outside in this one. This one is observed. I don't even know how they can see this. These storms are going to continue to work their way east, south, east as well. So again, they're moving pretty quickly. All right. Now, that is the observed one. I want to get back to that PDS real quick, and then we've got, yeah, it's still PDS. Yeah, we don't have cameras in Kentucky or Ohio. They're like the worst states for it. There should be a tornado warning on Lower Salem. So we're going to have another icky situation with this cell moving into West Virginia as well. This will be just north of Parkersburg. So St. Mary's and Marietta, please get ready to seek shelter here. It may be in this vicinity. Like, again, we don't have a lot of radars to really show with the change here, but there is rotation again in Lower Salem. That's still there. The couplet over here in Morgantown also looks pretty impressive. No, PDS is not observed. No, it's further rotation. I don't know how this is observed, but again, like I said, we're just going to go with it. Just a heads up too, if I've got anybody that is clearly watching in the Ohio Valley and Northeast, we may get to do this all over again next Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Actually, multiple days next week, actually, in the Ohio Valley and Northeast. The jet stream just continues to look ridiculously active over this area. Oh, yeah. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. We got more instability than what we just had. Illinois, Iowa, Wisconsin, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, PA, West Virginia. We get to do it all over again this weekend. Who wants round 2? Are we excited? 5,000 capes setting up on Sunday for central eastern Iowa all the way down to Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, and PA. We're going to have another diffused trough ejection over top of our ridge. They cooking again. Well, it looks like the Ohio Valley is going to have a solid last 9 days of July. Looks wild. Look at the... See, the trough is pretty aligned. Yeah, I would say Saturday would be... Saturday looks to be Iowa, Missouri, Illinois. Sunday, the entire Ohio Valley. This Sunday, the entire Ohio Valley, and as far as Minnesota and Iowa. And then Monday, the entire Ohio Valley in the Northeast. This is, by the way, the 26th, 27th, and 28th. And then just maybe a chance in the northern Southeast on the following Wednesday, but that's a little ways out to do. And then it looks like, again, we'll do it on the 30th. A very, very active stretch of severe weather, guys, as we go into next week. I should say the weekend, not next week, the weekend. Today is Tuesday. The models definitely see it too. So. See what the Euro's doing. I'm trying to look at some stuff behind the scenes because I have not looked at anything today. Yep, very active trough. We'll see what happens. Definitely looks interesting, though, that's for sure. All right. Still got that PDS tornado warning for a couple more minutes. The Morgantown supercell that is tornado warned still, again, looks pretty impressive. Booth, Morgantown, and Brookhaven. You guys are rocking and rolling. All right. And then we've got those 2 tornado warnings in Kentucky. I don't see much on that Shepherdsville storm. I don't know if somebody observed that or not, but that warning will be expiring in about 13 minutes. And then, yeah, there's technically a situation where we may only have 1 tornado warning here in a minute. They'll probably extend the one up in West Virginia. Yeah, it does. It looks interesting on this weekend. Looks very interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm checking on a couple things. All right. We've got all of our tornado warnings in Kentucky are just about gone, except the one that's in Shepherdsville. The good news is, if you're in Kentucky, most of this is going to be damaging wind. The tornado threat will start to subside away from where our wind shear is most impressive. We should just see damaging winds through here. Still going to be an issue. Our main corridor tornado potential will still exist across West Virginia. We did get a brand new tornado warning, so the PDS will expire. We'll be down to 2 tornado warnings as of right now. Once this comes in, there's still another area of rotation near Lower Salem, but still watching that rotation in Middleport. So again, it's almost 4 o'clock already, which is kind of crazy. We'll start to see this turn into a damaging wind event, and then the severe threat's not going to persist into the overnight hours. This is not an overnight event, okay? So again, storms will start to, subside as we get closer to like 6, 7, 8 o'clock. So that's that new tornado warning that just came out. Yeah, most of the severe weather looks to be out of here by this evening, so. Bertha is still rocking and rolling. She is deep convecting right now. If you look at the satellite image of Bertha right now, it looks like she's going straight west to miss Louisiana completely, which, if that's an issue, um, that may be an issue. It's not what we want to see. Not what we want to see. What are we drinking? I got Zaxby's sweet tea. I got Zaxby's before we got on stream. She's really trying to conduct right now around that southern portion of the low. Oh yeah. PDS tornado warning is gone. I wanted to show you guys this. Hold on a second. Let me see if it'll pop it up. I want to show you guys this real quick. This is kind of cool how weather history always has a way of, I guess, repeating itself in a sense of things. So on the top of the screen, guys, is Hurricane Barry from 2019. It was a very lopsided storm as well. Look at the comparisons between Barry and Bertha that we have right now. Both had shear on the northern side. They were lopsided. Both of them did considerable damage as hurricanes to Texas. So Bertha is about 14 mile per hour wind shy of Cat 1 hurricane status, which still technically is achievable. Okay, it's still achievable. Is it going to happen? We'll see. A lot of the model guidance has been up and down, but we have been seeing, up to this point, a further south track away from Louisiana. There's still a chance that Louisiana gets a brief landfall, but if this does not go over Louisiana, we may have a stronger system moving towards the Texas area as we head towards Thursday and Friday, okay? So again, if you're from like Corpus Christi up to Houston, you need to be preparing for, in a sense, tropical system impacts in terms of rain and some wind. This is not going to be, at least as of right now, a major hurricane. There's only one model run that has a Cat 2 plus hurricane, and that's the HMON hurricane model. And right now, it's the only thing that's out to Earth. But again, it's just kind of crazy the comparison we get these systems, and they are, when they happen in certain ways, really interesting. But I just kind of wanted to show that earlier. I didn't get to because we were dealing with all the tornado warnings, but kind of cool in a sense. We should be getting that recon out later too, so. But yeah, I know a couple tour warnings. Oh. See if we've got anything going up here in the northeast region. Whoa. We may have a brief tornado on the ground unwarned. Yeah, we've got a tornado on the ground in Greenwich, Connecticut. It is not warned. Tornado on the ground, not warned in Connecticut right now. That is the debris signature. That is near Greenwich, Connecticut. There is only a severe thunderstorm warning on this. This is not tornado warned. I just saw that when I was looking at it up here. I was like, what the hell? This is going to be, again, north of Pemberwick and Greenwich. Again, confirmed tornado on the ground. No tornado warning on this. It's in a flash flood warning and a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, that's definitely a tornado. That's definitely a tornado. 100%. I don't know how they missed this. How is this not? How are we not paying attention? Yeah, once again, I don't get why we don't have a warning here. Get like what is going on here? They're just not kind of care to warn it at all, guys. I just don't get it. They don't understand it. Still there. All right, we'll come back to that if that ends up. I don't understand that. Alrighty then. Still got a little bit of circulation on that Tor warning near Lebanon Junction. This is, like I said again, becoming mostly a damaging wind event. So like Elizabethtown, 60-mile-per-hour winds. New Haven, Bardstown as well, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This thing is Boeing. So this is going to be making its way towards like Campbellsburg, Lebanon, Danville. I just don't understand the Connecticut one. Again, this is the area that's been rotating again for a while too. Belmont and St. Mary's. That's West Virginia. Still have the tornado warning in just east of Middlebourne. And then the one in Morgantown. I just don't know how they missed this. Yeah, you can literally see a brief tornado. For Rome, Kentucky? Where is Rome, Kentucky? It's close to the Ohio border. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, Concord and Rome, there is rotation on that storm as well. That's actually got some pretty. That's the same storm we've been tracking that came out of southern Ohio. Yeah, it's near Vanceburg. So technically it's Rome, Ohio. Or yeah, it's Rome, Ohio. That's why I was confused. Because it's on the Ohio side. So Rome, Ohio and Vanceburg, Kentucky. I was like, wait, what? And Cincinnati, yeah, you guys are good in Cincinnati. You're done. We'll see if they end up issuing this. I think we're seeing Bertha shift southwest. It looks like the center just got covered up again. I'm watching the satellite imagery. It's just exploding. I think PA is mostly okay. We're down to, by the way, we're down to 1 tornado warning. I think that's it. Sorry, 2 tornado warnings. Oh, that's in Ontario. So yeah, we're down to 1 tornado warning. Should be 2. Yeah, there needs to be a tornado warning for this. At least I would think on pen and paper. There should be one. Yep, not a problem. Yeah, Connecticut's storm is no longer observed. I'll be curious to see if we end up getting a brief tornado report out of that. Yeah, guys, Bertha is shifting. 100% shifting southwest. LLC is convecting. Let me look at the, or at least the decent shifts out here. Let me see if I can get the AVR pulled up. Look at the plume of convection right around the low. So again, if a low-level center can be tucked south into the convection, it'll yank that thing. Because the original track is for this thing to make a landfall in Port Sulphur. So just kind of keep that mindset. A yank southwest or and generally west or away from land would keep this thing stronger and push it into Texas. A lot of the models think that this thing is going to go northwest into like New Orleans. I think the track has still got this thing pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, still pretty close here. It doesn't even make a landfall until tomorrow night at 7, if that's the case. And then right up into Dallas in the cone now. It's crazy. Yeah, I still think that that's a general like scenario. It looks like crap on the north side due to shear, but it's been a again, you can kind of see the new convection that just blew up. The second area that was off the East Coast, huh? Off the East Coast. Is there another area that I'm supposed to be watching? Now I feel dumb. Hold on, let me look at ensembles. Yeah, there's nothing off the East Coast at all. I don't see anything. If there was something there, it's gone. Oh, you do, Brookie? That's freaking awesome. I'll have to get with you after when I get off stream today. Or you sent them to me. Hold on. Oh, dang. You definitely had a close call, girl. That's crazy work. You can especially say, do you remember, I think I had a convo with you a couple days ago, or a couple weeks ago, being like, oh yeah, Southern Ohio may get some storms. And you were like, no, we've never seen anything. I think you jinxed yourself. I think you jinxed yourself when we had that call a couple weeks ago. Yeah, nothing. I haven't seen anything in forever. We never get anything in Southern Ohio. Whoops. Okay. It happens, though. It happens. Crazy. All right. While we continue to watch Miss Bertha, go back up here again. We got a new tornado warning. Excuse me. New tornado warning here. This is going to be for Bardstown. Very, very strong winds with this. There is a little bit of rotation. on the south side of the warning box. Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro. It's kind of interesting. Also looks to be a little bit of rotation over here near, this is just to my southeast, near Leachfield. This is literally, I just ran a 5K last Friday in this area. That's kind of low-key crazy. They may get a tornado warning for that area. Yep. I was just down here on Friday running a 5K. So I got some spin to it. Good old Grace. It's not a bad county. The drive, it's an hour to get down there. It sucks the drive because it's kind of like up and downy once you go from like Beaver Dam to Leachfield. There's a little bit like a 30-minute just like up and down drive to like a little bit of mountainous areas, but or hills, lots of hills, but mid. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Kingwood. 23 minutes on that tornado warning. And then we still got Smithfield. This should be warned in St. Mary's, and it's never going to get warned. Oh. Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. bear with me, guys. Me and Ro are dealing with another house situation. So I'm going to leave these on the tornado warnings. I'm going to let the mods continue. I appreciate you guys for helping me with this crazy, crappy day. We'll be back in just a second.
All right. Hi guys. You can't see my face. Matthew will be back here soon. He is handling something. We are dealing with something right now. He has to make a phone call. Everything's fine. Everything's good. We're just handling something at the moment. He will be back. I can't give you a time frame. I can't give y'all a time frame. But he will be back. So, sit tight, hang around. The mods are doing amazing like usual. The team doing amazing like usual. They will answer your questions. Please, please be patient with them. And yeah, so Matthew will be back shortly. Oh, Matthew got restricted for lack of substantiated engagement. Yeah, that makes sense.
Attention. A new tornadic considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So,
Attention. A new
yeah.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's like here with stuff going on. Richmond, you guys get a severe thunderstorm
Has been updated.
warning right now. Have I told y'all that? Like, where's... I don't remember how to use Weatherfront. There we go. Figured it out. Let's look at this one. Nope. There might be something there. If you guys are in Bonnieville and Munfordville, please make sure you guys are in your safe spots. This is in Kentucky. Then we have this tornado warning here. Look at it. Yeah, pretty broad still. I would say more outflow than inflow,
Attention.
but still be in your safe spot if you're in Mount Sterling, Kentucky. We only have those 3 tornado warnings.
Information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And we have this one here as well in Ashland, in Kentucky. It's on the Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia line. So, can y'all hear me? Making sure y'all can hear me.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yep, figured. It's this one here. Yep. Knew that was gonna go. Bonnieville and Munsford, if you are in this tornado warning, it is confirmed. It is observed on the ground. So please seek to your safe spots. Damn, that grew.
A new radar indicated tornado warning.
Huge CC. Huge. It's gonna track into the north side of Munford Hill. Yeah. He's taking care of a phone call right now. So you guys got me. Yeah, we're gonna stick on this one here. That's a pretty big CC drop. Pretty big. When I last checked it about, I don't know, 2 minutes ago, it was, I could tell there was a little bit, but it wasn't as big, so it clearly had to hit something.
Attention. This flash flood warning has been updated.
That's CC. So it's tucked. Where's the pin?
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I don't know how to use Weatherfront. Got it? Yeah. It's be tucked right in there. Yeah, the CC's massive. Hi guys. I am not Matthew, but I can still give you somewhat to a degree. My voice is kind of in and out. Also, YouTube chat, I keep forgetting that you guys are there. Apologies.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Apologies, apologies. Then go back to CC. Damn. It might go PDS. The Forgotten Children, yeah, low-key. I forget that he does both. I'm so used to TikTok.
Attention. A new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Also, the mods, thank you for working very hard in the chat. Very much appreciated. Mods, team, all the above. Y'all are amazing. So, yeah. But I have a feeling this is going to go PDS. Should go PDS. I'm streaming the hurricane. No, I'm not. What are you on? Aren't you supposed to be on a phone call? What are you doing? Come do your job.
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm
I don't do
warning has
this.
been issued.
Ugh. I think it's expensive. I ain't streaming nothing. I'm not doing that. You're funny. You're funny. Hilarious. You got funny jokes, man. Funny jokes.
Attention. A new flash flood warning has
Yeah,
been issued.
that's gonna have to go PDS. Should go PDS. Lainey. It is kind of elated. I have nothing really to say. I'm not a weather person.
This flash flood warning has been updated.
I don't do just the weather. As Matthew says, he just does the weather. I don't do just the weather. Dang. It looks pretty wonky, it does. Pretty sure a cat came in. No, a cat's sitting there. It's autumn. Like, what are you doing in here? Good question. Come here. Jennifer. What are you doing? Really? Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh, come on. Come here.
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Math, I just have to fix. The CC is weakening, which is good. But Math, I have to fix the stream when he comes back. Rotation isn't now. Rotation is woo! Why are you headbutting the screen, weirdo? Jenny. Come on now. We can check that in a minute. Whoa!
Information. This PBS tornado warning has been updated.
There he goes. It is now PDS. Took them long enough.
A new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I mean, yeah, I could see it being there, but they should have warned that like 5 minutes ago. They should have made that PDS 5 minutes ago. Whatever. It's on there now. Munfordville, please be in your safe spot. Why are you watching me? What are you doing? It's in Kentucky. No. This isn't near us. We're fine.
Attention. A new special.
Yeah, that should have went PDS a bit ago. The fact. I'm glad I have it on there now, granted. But you know. Y'all know how it goes. Y'all know how it is. This happens, I think, more times than not, unfortunately, and it's sad that it does happen like that, but you know. Hi, Anna. Alright, I am going to check on the other ones real quickly, and then we'll come back to that one. It doesn't look as impressive as it did. I don't know what he's doing. He said he was handling a phone call, and I don't even know if he's handling a phone call right now. I don't know what he's doing. He made me come in here and do the weather, and I'm not a weather person, so. Nah. Yeah. They're gonna have to probably extend that out into Sharpsburg and Owensville because it's going more towards that way. But not as impressive. And this one's in Virginia, West Virginia. Sorry, guys. Nah, messy. If something is there, though,
Attention.
please be in your safe spots. Here are in that tornado warning. A little bit messy.
Attention. A new tornado considerable.
All right, we're gonna go back to this one. Nope, not what I wanted to do.
Attention. This flash flood warning has been updated.
Shit. Thing's crazy looking. They just extended it. So Munfordville, Hardyville, Horse Cave, and Heistville in Kentucky. You got extended into that PDS tornado warning. Yeah. It is PDS. His are pink, so I'm not used to seeing like the pink polygons usually, unless it's for that. So I was kind of taken back, but it is huge. I think the rotation's crazy. Let's go to. Yeah, it's still visibly there.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It was tracking to the north side of Munfordville, but it looks like now it's wanting to go towards the south. So, quit playing. Thank you. So, we're just gonna have to watch it and see. But Munfordville, seriously, I would be underground if all possible, and if not, then please bathroom closet something. Calling it though, like we did was nice. We called it, or I called it before it even went confirmed. Because there's a little bit of CC there. Wasn't as big, but it still has some CC there. Probably trees or something. But we're going to continue watching this. I'm going to go back to velocity. Ugh.
New information.
Ugh.
This PDF will leave it alone. It's been updated.
Yeah, that thing's a beast.
Attention. A new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
So we do have a new tornado warning. Where did that go?
Attention. A new flash.
Where was that issued at?
I'm here.
Oh, you're back.
I
You,
was
your
reading,
job.
some interesting updates on
New information.
Bertha that are not great.
Severe thunderstorms warning
Oh.
has been updated.
The mid-level and lower level center are getting tugged south under convection, which is pushing it to not make landfall in Louisiana and potentially raise the potential for a major hurricane hit Texas
Oh.
in 2 days.
Oh. This thing's a beast. I don't know where that one tornado warning went.
Negatory.
That's I'm wondering. Well, maybe not. Looks like it might be right there, but it's looking like it's dissipating again. I don't know. You do it. You're the weather boy. I'm not. Have fun.
Definitely know your stuff though.
I do not do the weather. You should.
They won't come out until September, so we can get this finished panel. We're good though. We're 2 months. Thank you. Make sure her movie's good. Oh.
A new flash flood warning.
Yeah, we got some not great information on Bertha, guys. We're gonna have to we'll chit chat about it here in a second.
Attention. A new radar indicated tornado warning.
All right, as Roro was saying here a minute ago, we do have that 2 PDS tornado warnings here observed. There's also a new tornado warning. I love how this all misses me again. Like, I love how Mesomat gets no storms, and all this is like an hour down the road for me.
Attention. A new radar indicated.
A new tornado warning here. This is going to be for Dunmar. I need to fix my earbuds. Hold on. Because they are not on. For just east of Dunmar and south of Rochester. That's where these are currently at. There is also a tornado warning in Middle Township at 24 minutes on that storm. Tornado warning over here in Philippi and south of Grafton.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is going to be moving, guys. Kentucky's almost done with severe weather. Like, this is weakening. It's moving into Tennessee. And an issue, if you're down here in northern Tennessee, specifically eastern Tennessee, like Cookeville area, this would be an interesting thing to watch. I don't think our environment's going to be much more favorable longer for tornado interaction, but we will see what happens. This thing is cranking. Outside of that, the severe weather window is starting to really diminish for tornadoes and all of the above. So this isn't going to last too much longer. We got to do a deep dive. We will probably do another stream tonight and talk about what's going to happen with Bertha, because once this is over with today, we are strictly on Tropical Storm Bertha, and it is getting really funky, and it is getting really, really weird. Like, we may have some weird things happen in the Gulf over the next 18 plus hours if this thing can hold on tight through the wind shear that it's in right now. If it can magically survive the wind shear between now and tomorrow, we may have a hurricane going to Texas. It's legitimately a scenario now. So we will chat more about that here in just a little bit. Weather team, I will probably have a group call with you guys in about an hour or so we can chit chat, because things may get gross Wednesday and Thursday. Michael, good to see you, dude. You are just outside this PDS tornado warning, actually. This is just to your north, and you do have a tornado warning to your west. So, again, just be mindful here. I think both of these will stay away from you. We are watching that storm back in Brownsville. But, again, PDS tornado warning, guys. If you are in this here, Munfordville and Hardyville is where this is at. Yeah, you got the sirens because it's in the county. It's where it's at. Technically the north side of Glasgow. Again, just checking on a couple things. Oh yeah, if you're on the north side, be in your safe place, please, because this looks like it's gonna move north of the actual north of like Highsville area. We'll see. There's no longer a CC on it, but that doesn't mean it can't do something. There's also a tornado warning now over here for Liberty. This is over here near Somerset, Kentucky, and London. Oh, that is the new tornado warning. Yeah. So again, Somerset, London, Kentucky got those tornadoes last year. So please be mindful if you're in this area here. These storms are coming. Rocking and rolling. Dude, Bertha is starting to look like a fucking hurricane. I'm genuinely getting really concerned. They have recon going in there now. Bertha is literally doing everything she possibly can to defy meteorological logic at this point. And welcome to the Gulf during hurricane season if you've never experienced that. I'm just watching this thing blow the fuck up right now. Latest intensity guidance does push this closer to a Cat 1 hurricane as well. If we didn't have all these tornadoes, we'd be talking about it. Yeah, there is a situation here where we could get a tour, you guys. If you are in Hardyville or Munfordville, you need to be in your safe place. This is a monster tornado that could be in progress right now. Also, TikTok, I am going to reset the live stream because we are restricted. So if you're watching on TikTok, come right back. Come right back. There we go. There we go. All right, welcome back, guys. Again, if you guys are just joining in here, we have a large and violent tornado on the ground here in Munfordville and Hardyville, Kentucky. We got a PDS tornado warning. It's a particularly dangerous situation. This is just north of Glasgow, Kentucky. What's up, Sarah? Hey, it's still PDS. It's still there. Again, guys, if you're joining in the stream here, we have a PDS situation. This is a large and intense and possibly even a violent tornado just outside of Cave City in Glasgow, Kentucky. Massive tornado. This could go tornado emergency. It's very much possible. There is your debris signature once again here. This is going to be moving southeast between Horse Cave and Hardyville, Kentucky. We're going to keep it on this situation. I know there's other warnings right now, but this is the most concerned because, again, this is a violent tornado that is in progress right now in southern Kentucky. This is over here again near the, this is just east of Bowling Green, I believe. Yeah, just east of Bowling Green. There's also a tornado warning west of Bowling Green that is headed towards Bowling Green. This radar indicated. But our biggest one is going to be this tornado that we have currently ongoing here in Mumfordville and Hardyville. There is your hook echo. That is your debris signature. That is your debris ball, I should say, wrapped inside this thing. It is going to be rain wrapped. You are not going to see it. Again, this is a very, very, very dangerous situation here. If you've got any friends, family out in front of this, if you got anybody out here that lives in Highsville, even I would say as far as Columbia, Kentucky, this is just north of Glasgow. We are watching this thing on a southeast track. We've also got that tornado warning here for just north of Somerset, Kentucky. This is Science Hill and Eubank. That is the new warning that just came out. That's that new one that just came out. This is a monster tornado. Jeez. Yeah, Jersey does have a radar indicated tornado warning. It's over in Atlantic City. If you're in that warning, please seek your shelter. We're keeping it on this warning, guys, because this is the most impactful warning we have right now. There's one tornado warning in Jersey, and it's radar indicated. It's not confirmed or anything like that. Yeah, just radar indicated. It's actually about to move offshore there. Again, PDS situation, guys. If you were in Highsville, we've got Hardyville here. We are about to have a monster tornado coming here. And this is in southern Kentucky right now, currently. It's just west of Summersville and Greensburg, north of Glasgow. Put that debris signature again. Thank you, OG. I appreciate you. Good to see you in here, bud. Yeah, we are focused on this. If you guys have questions, the weather team will be in here. We'll be talking. We'll answer more questions on everything else here in just a little bit. This is my focus right now. Bowling Green, Kentucky, you have a tornado warning just to the west of you. Radar indicated tornado warning just to the west of you there for a little bit of rotation on that storm near Dunmore and Lewisburg. But still rocking and rolling. They may end up having to issue a new warning out in front of this. Be going towards Columbia and Russell Springs and Edmonton. Okay. Yep, it's still PDS, yep. Again, moving southeast here. I think the motion on this is pretty slow. At 30 miles per hour, moving southeast. So again, Hardyville, you guys are going to be impacted next with this. Hopefully it misses. Looks like it will miss, yeah. Between Horse Cave and Hardyville. Yeah, this thing is completely rain wrapped. Not going to be able to see it. The supercell that's over here west of Bowling Green, this is the one we've also got to watch. This is going to be moving its way. I mean, it's got a little bit of rotation. It's not super impressive. A little bit of rotation in there. This may actually be more of a hook look than actually rotation. And then we've got that tornado warning that's over here in Eubank and Science Hill and Somerset. Always remember that the radar sites over here are super wonky. Just make sure if you're getting these warnings, guys, that you are seeking shelter, please. We got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Irvin, Kentucky, Willow Shoals, and Beattyville and Boonville. So if you're in Irvin, Willow Shoals, Beattyville, or Boonville, please seek shelter. Bathroom closet or storm shelter. If you're upstairs in an apartment, it's time to make friends with the neighbor downstairs. That's what I tell everybody. Lowest level of that apartment is going to be safest. If you're upstairs, you run the risk of getting yeeted. That's the best terms I can put that in. Looks like our inflow is surging a little bit more here. We may see this thing occlude again. And the Northeast is about done with their severe threat for today. It's going to be this complex of storms in Kentucky. We've got a big update, guys, on Tropical Storm Bertha hanging off the coast of Louisiana. Some big shifts in our track, and as well as a Texas landfall is now expected to potentially increase in impacts as we head into Wednesday and Thursday. We're going to be talking about that as well here. We're going to be in full-blown tropical storm coverage mode tomorrow and Thursday for that. So we'll chit-chat more about that again here in a little bit once this severe weather decides to subside. But Bertha is doing gulfy, weird thingies where she is trying to push through dry air and shear and become a crazy, unique storm is the word I'll put it at. Again, yeah, rotation is still here. Very, very strong couplet. This is, again, between Hardyville and Horse Cave. I'm waiting for a new PDS warning to be issued. We should see an extension somewhere here pretty soon. I got Air Recon in there right now, checking out our storm. If you guys are new to the channel, we focus on extreme warnings first. I'll take a look and answer questions. I've got the weather team in here answering questions in chats. If you have questions, you can put your city and state. They'll help answer those questions. But I will focus on other areas once our extreme warnings are done. That is focused right now. People that are actually getting tornado warnings are focused right now. Most of Pennsylvania's severe weather event is pretty much over for the day, just as well as a heads up on that. Now, not a lot of people are going to chase in southern Kentucky, too, especially with the rain-wrapped tornadoes. So, yes, warning is worse than a watch, correct. This is not just a standard tornado warning, by the way, guys. You have 3 tiers of tornado warnings. You have a regular tornado warning that can either go radar indicated, which means there's rotation, seek shelter, it could become observed. And then you have an observed tornado warning, which means, hey, there's a tornado on the ground. Like, it's coming at you. And then you have next level up, you have a PDS, which means potentially dangerous situation. This is what we have currently right now. They rarely happen. When they do, it usually means there's a large, violent tornado that's on the ground, and that's currently what we have right now. Just south of Hardyville, Kentucky, a large tornado has been confirmed. It's been on the ground for over 30 minutes. And then you have next tier up, which is very, very rare, which is a tornado emergency. We've yet to have any of those this week, but hopefully we don't have that. But those are saved for very, very high-end scenarios when a violent tour is about to go through a very highly populated area or decent populated area. So right now we're at that level 2 status with this tornado warning. Hopefully that makes some clarification a little bit, because I know some people are like, what's PDS? What's PDS? That's what that means. So, Also, if you guys are watching me on TikTok, make sure you guys follow me on YT as well. We're also live on there. We're trying to build up our platform as well. I do appreciate you guys. Again, though, this PDS tornado warning is in effect here for about, I think we have 22 more minutes left on this. Rotation's a little bit lesser, but still rocking and rolling. I saw the hailstorm in Arizona not too long ago. I saw a video of it. I think it was in... Oh, shoot, I'll have to find where it was at. Fort Valley, Arizona. Just it looks like snow's on the ground. I saw that. Next warning would be Columbia if they end up getting one out of this. I'm gonna be really interested to see what Recon gets on this. See if they get anything wonky. Let me look at the correlation coefficient. Yeah, there's not anything damage-wise right now, which is good. I think we're hopefully gonna maybe see this thing weaken at some point. It'd be great. Yeah, PA has not got a lot of storms left. There's a couple up near Erie, but most of these tornado warnings, guys, are in Kentucky, as expected. If you watched my video this morning, I said Kentucky and Ohio would be the hot spots for today. That's where we're seeing it at. If you are in the Ohio Valley, guys, I have good news. We are going to be having a relief of our cooldown tomorrow, the next 3 days. If you're in the Ohio Valley, temperatures will be in the 70s and 80s. So, just as a heads up there. We got a brand new... Where did that new warning go? We did. We got a new tornado warning up here in Jersey. This is going to be for Cape May Courthouse, Stone Harbor, Avalon. Look at this real quick and just see. A little bit of rotation on both of these. Very, very brief rotation. Lower Township, Rio Grande, and Whitesboro in those. So make sure you guys are seeking shelter if you're in those warnings. And now we still got a PDS. I wonder if we are getting super close to hurricane status with this. Missouri should just be wind and hail if you see anything. And rotation is back. Next scam, it's intensifying again. And if you're in Columbia, Kentucky, guys, I would be getting ready to get to my safe place. This is on its way. It's coming. Still a very large tornado potentially in progress here. All right, no longer PDS. No longer PDS. We are just back to a radar-indicated tornado warning, but the rotation is picking up again, so this could easily drop another tornado. We do have, again, as well, that tornado warning that's just outside Bowling Green as well. I'm going to check on something here really quickly. Make sure this is correcto. I'm gonna be interested to see these hurricane model runs coming in. Okay. Bertha's been a tropical storm for over 24 hours. She's approaching hurricane status, almost a Cat 1. Air Recon's in there right now. We'll get an idea here. It looks really good. The storm looks very, very impressive right now. It has maintained itself through all of the sheer and dry air. And I always tell people, when we're tracking systems in the Gulf, expect the unexpected. It does some wild stuff. Warm Gulf temperatures. We're going to do a deep dive on it here in just a few minutes. We're going to chit-chat it once these tornado warnings happen, because I've got some really, really weird hunches on how this thing's going to go. I'm just thinking right now it's going to miss the state of Louisiana. It's going to go to Texas. The intensity guidance track and the forecast track has been shifting further and further south off the coast of Louisiana. And if there's no land interaction and this thing can slip underneath the high pressure, we could have a hurricane going towards Galveston or Houston. Or as far as Corpus Christi. That's where the cone expands out. Some of the hurricane data, or some of the models, do show an outlier situation where a Cat 2 or higher is on the table. But it's very, very, very slim. But it does exist. I always tell people that. I don't do that fear-mongering crap, but I will always tell people the different scenarios so that way you guys can prepare accordingly. We're going to have another strong tornado here in a minute with this. This rotation is just not giving up. Again, if you're in Columbia, Kentucky, guys, please, please, please get ready to seek to your safe place, as this warning should be coming out here pretty soon. Big Bertha is going to make herself known. If you guys, by the way, fun fact, we have not had a landfalling tropical system higher than 40-mile-per-hour winds, which Bertha right now sits at 60, since Hurricane Milton in 2024, when it hit Florida. That was the last system to make landfall in the United States as higher than 40-mile-per-hour winds. We had Arthur make landfall in June. Some people remember that, some people not, because it wasn't really that big of an impact. It brought heavy rain to Louisiana and northern Texas this year. That was back in June. And then last year we had our first named storm of the year. I don't remember which one it was. That made landfall in South Carolina on the 4th of July last year as a 40 to 50-mile-per-hour storm. This may be our strongest storm in 2 years if it ends up going that direction. How's Owensboro? We're going to be chilling. We've got some general thunderstorms in the area, but we didn't get lucky today. And we got lucky with not getting severe weather. Mezzo Matt didn't get lucky because I wanted storms. It'd be like that, though. Hurricane scares in Western North Carolina. I feel that. I'm from Western North Carolina. I lived in Asheville for 22 years. I watched my hometown get absolutely destroyed by Helene. I forecasted that and tracked that event. The entire duration of it. It was not fun. Not fun at all. 16 people that I went to high school with lost their lives. It was not a fun storm to track. All right. We got a new severe thunderstorm watch. This goes for Tennessee. So new severe thunderstorm watch until midnight. Main threat is going to be damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, brief tornado threat, but this goes from basically Dyersburg, Tennessee, into Nashville and up to Crossville. And then it's the entire northern portion of Tennessee. And there's that new tornado warning that just came out. Columbia and Edmonton. That's what we were talking about a second ago. Oh, it's that new tornado warning that just came out. Okay. Also, don't forget to hit that follow button, guys, if you are new to the channel. I do appreciate it. Gonna be a busy week this week, and then it looks like we're gonna get back into severe weather for the Ohio Valley this weekend. Another big stretch of severe weather here in the same exact areas as we head into Saturday, Sunday, and Monday of next week. Looks like July is gonna finish out with a bang. Do some trough analyzing later on too as well. Talk about all the things. I think they're gonna let this tornado warning expire over here near Bowling Green. That'll be good. Other than the one tornado warning that's left over here for 26 minutes in Lower Township and Wildwood, Jersey, we've only got 4 tornado warnings in Kentucky. Okay. Again, if you're in Columbia or Edmonton, you got 40 minutes on that radar indicated tornado warning. We do still have that tornado warning for Science Hill. This is just north of the outskirts of Somerset, Kentucky. We're going to do a golf breakdown queen here in a little bit. We'll talk about it. Do a chit-chat about it here in a little bit. We do got a tornado warning in Winchester. This is not too far from Washington, D.C. Shawneeland and Winchester. It's got some pretty decent rotation on it. Pretty strong inflow notch on this. This could actually technically be observed. But where to get a CC on it? I don't see anything yet. Shawneeland and moving towards Winchester. Severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for damaging winds, hail, and a brief tornado, typically, most of the time. Just depends on the watch description. Yeah, we're going to have an observed tornado warning maybe here in a minute, guys. Rotation is picking up here in Shawnee Land. I'm going to see, this is Virginia. So this is in Virginia. Yeah, we're going to... There it is. That's a tornado on the ground. Massive CC. Huge tornado on the ground here just outside of Shawnee Land. This is in Virginia. Huge correlation coefficient drop. If you're in Shawnee Land, you need to be in your safe place immediately. I was like, looking at that. I was like, that does not look right. Again, Shawnee Land, Virginia, guys. Massive tornado potential here. I need to get this thing observed. Trying to find where this is. It's out here. I think it's definitely rocking and rolling. I think it's still going. There it is. Definitely saw that one coming. So again, guys, pretty big tornado on the ground here. Shawnee Land, Virginia. Just went observed on that warning. I would even say if you're in Winchester, get to your safe place. And Winchester is populated. Very populated. This is going to go right towards Winchester, it looks like, actually. You got a lot of population if this thing can hold itself together. Yep. Very impressive debris signature with that. Let's see what that next scan looks like here in just a second. All right, we're just waiting on that new scan. Waiting on the next scan. Let's see on this next scan here. Get back to that velocity. A little bit weaker. That's good. That's a good sign right there. You'll never want to violent tour somewhere. There is also a little pocket of rotation up here near Burlington and Romney. Watch that. Let's check back in on Kentucky here. We do have a tornado warning up here in Huntington, and this has also got some pretty strong rotation on it. This would be moving towards Charleston, West Virginia. Sorry, no, that's Huntington, West Virginia. Sorry, that is not Kentucky. Sorry. Ohio / it's in 3 different counties there, but there is a little bit of rotation. I don't see a correlation coefficient drop on that, so that's good. That's in Huntington and Lavalette. We do still have a couple tornado warnings as well in Kentucky. Beattyville, your warning should expire. Not much left there. I'm thinking the Somerset tornado warning will probably expire. And then we still got some pretty gradual rotation on this storm in Edmonton. So this is the only one that I would be more concerned about. That one and the one up in West Virginia, and then the one that's observed up here in Winchester. Those 3 are the ones we have right now. Again, I still think we'll get maybe a tornado warning for this, but we'll see if they end up issuing it or not. Whoa! They just PDS'd it too. Yep, there it is. We got a PDS tornado warning in Virginia. That's the least of places I would expect. A little bit late there. It's moving towards Winchester. Yeah, if you guys aren't being nice in the chat, you're going to get muted and blocked. No need for that BS in here. Again, PDS tornado warning, guys, in Virginia. This is for Shawneeland, south side of Shawneeland. A particularly dangerous tornado. It's a very large tornado. Good call by them on that. Yeah, it's definitely still there. Where's that new warning at? Okay, they did continue the Somerset one. So London, Kentucky, where we had that mass fatality event last year from the EF4 tornado that went through, EF4 tornado that went through. They are now under a tornado warning. The good news is this is very, very weak rotation on this storm. The radars up here are hard to see, though, sometimes. And it was 23 fatalities from that tornado last year in London, Kentucky. So it's probably not something they want to be in. We'll keep up that. We're going to go back to that PDS tornado warning we've got. Again, this is moving towards Winchester. All right, we did get a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Summer Shade and Edmonton. So if you're in those areas, please seek shelter. That rotation is still there. It's just east of Glasgow. Louisville, Kentucky is done with their severe threat for the day. I'm not expecting anything else out of them. No, this rotation's gone. They should be dropping this PDS. It's no longer needed. Not much there. Got another one. Where's that new? Oh, we got a tornado warning in northern Pennsylvania. That's a little second batch of storms up here. Yep, northern PA. This is going to be for Centuryville. Yep, Centuryville and Hydetown. Please seek shelter if you're in there, guys. If you're in Titusville, Hydetown, or Centreville, please be in your safe place. Rotation will be moving towards Titusville on this tornado warning. Right into that area. They did issue a new one just to kind of cover the bottom. I don't know why they did these warning boxes like this. Yep. So that's going to be Pleasantville, PA. Yes, there is a tornado warning now for Youngstown, Ohio. Hubbard and Struthers. It's kind of that second round of storms we talked about earlier today. Be a little bit of a second batch of supercells up here. Ohio's on the board again. That's Youngstown. Youngstown is very populated as well. Let's see if I can get a... Pull this up here real quick. Those cameras never work right. All right, again, Youngstown, Ohio, you're in that new tornado warning. Remember that second batch of storms I told you actually would be possible? We're getting that out of eastern Ohio here. So theoretically, you got to watch out up there. Again, we do have that tornado warning up near Titusville. That PDS warning should be dropping. I don't know if it's... Okay, they did drop the PDS on that. Thank you. Still should be a tornado warning for Burlington, but the rotation on Shawnee Land is pretty much non-existent. Most of the storms that are rotating in southern Kentucky, other than the one that's in Edmonton, is pretty much about done. Is that one in Somerset, the one up in West Virginia, the one in Edmonton still has some pretty solid rotation on it. Might make its way into northern Tennessee. Yeah, there's a lot going on. All right, sorry guys, I was looking at an update real quick. All right, that rotation in Edmonton is still there. It looks like there still could be a confirmed tornado here. I genuinely think that there is, but the National Weather Service does not. Check correlation coefficient. Let's see, agree on this. You see, the rotation is very strong. Lots of spells here. This will be moving into Tennessee here pretty soon. Again, we got that tornado warning in Youngstown, Ohio. A little rotation up near Hubbard. And then Titusville. Oh. Man. They finally warned that one that I was talking about 10 minutes ago. The one up here near Burlington. Finally got a tornado warning on it. That's going to be moving towards the south of Romney. The tornado warning in Winchester should expire here soon, too. Yeah, though this is the area, this is east of Burlington, so if you're south of Romney, then you need to be in your safe place. Well, Western Port is fine. You guys are good. Steer southeast. Yeah, the signals on Edmonton still looks pretty good. And we're still seeing all this convection. Yeah, you're good. You should be good, Candy. I'm getting really concerned about next week. This looks insane. You guys are going to hate me in the Ohio Valley by the end of this month. I hope y'all know that. This looks like a wash, rinse, and repeat of what we just had today, except for multiple days next week. Like, everybody, all the states in the Ohio Valley, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, it looks like every dadgum day next week we get something. Strong shear overlap with summertime instability is not a good combination for 5+ days in a row of severe weather. Stupid ridge over in Colorado is going to make it all happen too. Oh yeah, the shear on Monday looks crazy. Indiana, Ohio, PA, Kentucky. Multiple days. All right, where's that new warning at? All right, we got a new warning. Sandy Hook, Kentucky, and Blaine. I think. Maybe that's just, yeah. Make sure this is correct. Yes. Central Elliott County, Kentucky. I mean, the entire state. Yeah, PA is gonna get clobbered again next week. We're gonna do a big run on that and kind of talk about it in a little bit. A little bit of rotation here, Sandy Hook. Yeah, Friday and Saturday looks like we're right back at it again. We could have higher instability values to work with this weekend than we did today. Oh, damn. That's wild. I just pulled a PDS sounding for Columbus, Ohio on Saturday with STP values at 11 out of 11. Supercell composite of 43 with 6,200 cape. That's this coming Saturday. That's nasty. I'm just looking at a little bit of the data behind the scenes. Hold on, I'll show you guys real quick. Maybe it'll let me. Hold on. Hold on a second. It's not going to let me do that. Hold on. I want you guys to see this real quick. This is the sounding I just took. This is for next week. Dude, the Ohio Valley is going to explode. I don't want an ad. Okay, it's going to give me ads. I'll show you guys on Weatherfront here in a second. I don't like when it does that. We'll talk about it here in a second. I'm just looking at stuff for next week, too. All right, we're down to currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tornado warnings. So let's just run through these again, make sure everybody knows what's going on. We do still have that tornado warning in Youngstown and Hubbard. It's up here in Ohio. Make sure you guys are in your safe place. Pretty decent looking supercell. Back over here towards Hubbard and Pulaski. What's up, Maddie? That's the tornado warning we've got there in Youngstown. Titusville and Hydetown, Pleasantville. Couple warnings for you guys. That's second. Look, we may get a wind event tonight at PA. I'm genuinely shocked that we still got these storms popping up here. There's no mesoscale discussion on them either. The warning that's in Romney here still has a little bit of circulation on it, not anything too crazy. The warning that was in Winchester expired. The warning in New Jersey expired. We got 4 tornado warnings in Kentucky. Doesn't shock me, Liv. That had a TBS on it too, and I was on the phone with you. Wouldn't shock me. Not at all. Oh, you're fine, Katie. A little bit of rotation still near Blaine on that warning. London, Kentucky still has a little bit of rotation. Make sure you're staying in your safe place. And then we still got this thing that's been here forever. It feels like Edmonton still has tornado warning. Dude, Shay, I got put in a watch today and it said nothing but sun, so I'm with you on that one. We got a new tornado warning for Blaine. They did extend that. No, I didn't either. I didn't either. Elif makes you feel better. Where's Oak Grove at? Is that... Glasgow's under a tour pass now. Not even drop of rain. I'm telling him the same way with you on that one. Fort Campbell near Clarksville. Oh, that's back over here. Right now, you got some storms to your north with lots of lightning. Can make a run at you. It's possible, yeah. I think you'll get some storms here in about an hour or so. Yes, there's no watch in PA right now. They should probably reconsider one, though. Oh, shoot. Well, the tornado in Ohio, or in, Ohio's on the ground. Yep, there it is. Youngstown, Ohio is on the ground. It's observed. That's not what we need. Dear goodness graciouses. Yep, there's the debris signature. It's literally in town, between Youngstown and Hubbard. Definitely wrapped up in there. See if I can find any cams on this. Again, guys, tornado on the ground here between Youngstown, Ohio, and Hubbard. All right. Yeah, things rocking and rolling to the southeast. It's definitely got that look to it, that's for sure. All these tornado warnings today, jeez. All right, Hurricane Hunter planes are almost in our storm. We're about to get a real feel of what Bertha's doing. I bet she's pushing 65-mile-per-hour winds on the next update. I'm pretty sure we've had over 100 tornado warnings today, or at least close to it. Ohio has made up for its tornado deficit today. We still got 1 warning in West Virginia and 3 in Kentucky. No, we've not had a tornado emergency today. We've had a close, I would say close a couple times, but it really just depends on the National Weather Service office. That second batch of storms in eastern PA popping up. I need these new hurricane models to run. I want to see them. Uh-oh. We're about to find out here in a second. Again, guys, confirmed tornado right now in between Hubbard, Ohio and Youngstown, Ohio. This will be moving into, looks like PA, New Bedford here new soon. I might actually be able to see this on the PA cameras. Rotation on this thing looks pretty tight. Where's that at? We got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Franklin, Virginia. Yes, Franklin, Virginia. You can see it looks a little bit different because of the radar, but there are your colors. So please be in your safe place if you're in Franklin, Virginia. Trying to figure out where this daggum tornado is. Alright, that's south. We're gonna have to wait a minute so this camera gets a little bit closer. Okay. Again, rotation's moving into PA, so we should be getting a new tornado warning observed for Newcastle and Pulaski. Where's that new one at? Alright, some in Southern Kentucky. I'll get to that here in a second. We should get a new warning, though. Alright, that new tornado warning. It's down here in Kentucky. Got Burkesville, Tompkinsville, and Marrowbone. So Kentucky is starting to move out with these storms slowly. Let's see what happens. Stay on that observed tornado warning. No, I missed out on storms today. Sadly, it's typical. New hurricane models coming in. Has Louisiana getting missed? Seems to be a little bit of a potential trend. Frizzleburg, New Bedford. We just talked about that. Pulaski, you are now in a radar indicated tornado warning. Please seek shelter. We've had 3 PDSs today. No, 4. We've had 4 today. By the way, guys, don't forget, if you do want to support this stream, we are about a third of the way to our live goal. So if you would like to help contribute to that, here's the way to go. If you don't, tap the screen, share the live out, get the word out to people, let people know what's going on. We're going to be continuing to cover this evening. We've been on live for about 6 hours and 21 minutes. So we've definitely been on here today. We did 5 hours yesterday. I think a good couple hours the day before. Tomorrow we'll strictly be on here covering the tropics and seeing what Bertha's doing. And then we'll be covering on Thursday as well. So, and we're back to observed. Yep. Lanny, I'm telling you, girl, it's gonna miss Louisiana. It's missing Louisiana and going to Texas, and it's gonna strengthen. I just got that feeling. New observed tornado warning: Frizzleburg and New Bedford. Trying to find another camera on the storm. Where is Frizzleburg? Oh, there it is. We go towards Newcastle. Might be able to see this storm here in just a second once it gets a little bit closer to Newcastle. About 25 minutes on this warning. Where's that new one at? Where are we at? Another one going to Winchester. Hold on, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry. Hazel has been a mess. And Richard needed to be changed, so we were tag teaming the kiddos real quick. Okay, let's catch up here. What we got going on? We got 5 tornado warnings right now. All of them look to be radar indicated. Hazel is perfect. Oh, my earbuds are. She is going through it. Hazel will be going through it right now.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Hold on one sec, y'all. Why are my earbuds not connecting? Bruh. There we go. Okay. Let's start up here in PA. Hey, Ashley, you might get a visit. All right, we do got that tornado warning in Newcastle, and I think I actually have a couple of cameras. That are in this area. See if I can find anything. Well, it is pouring the rain. Whatever is here is going to be rain wrapped on this storm. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see much. These cameras are all rain wrapped. Y'all gotta get some better cameras, Ashley, in PA. We got a flashlight emergency. There's another new tornado warning. Leaper and Millstone and Warsaw. Crystal, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you for the gift. Thank you, thank you. Where's that flashlight emergency at? There it is. Flashlight emergency. This is going to be for Buckingham and Hinkleville. This is a catastrophic situation. If you were in these areas, please get to a higher ground now. And it is elevated over here, so. Please seek higher ground if you were in these areas. This is, once again, a catastrophic situation here. Flashlight emergency. It's the highest end flashlighting warning you can possibly get. It's a PBS situation as well. Guessing this area floods pretty easily here. All right, let me run through these other tornado warnings that we've got here briefly. Oh, wait, we got a new one. No, that's not a new one. That's an old one. So there are a couple tornado warnings still here in Virginia. We've got the one that's in Petersburg, Virginia. We got 1 minute left on that. That's going to expire. 16 minutes left on this tornado warning. This is in... Where is this at? It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's just east of Seneca Rocks. And then the one in Franklin as well is going to expire. So we'll be down to 1 warning there in a minute. A couple tornado warnings still in Kentucky. Rotation here just west of Crum. We're getting closer to the Alps, so hopefully these storms start to break up a little bit. With the Alps being in place. London, Kentucky storm looks like it's not really rotating. Most of these storms don't look too impressive. The one in Burkesville also a lot weaker. So, again, overall, damaging winds are going to still be the main threat. I know we still have a couple warnings out there, but I'm not expecting any too much more of an intense tornado threat. We should start to see the tornado threat really, I guess, diminish. There still is going to be a chance for a couple of them out there, but it's kind of where we're at right now. Should be getting the 8 o'clock advisory in from Bertha. Take a look at Air Recon and see what they've got. Pressure went up a little bit on that run. Just trying to find a video of this storm. It's gonna be crossing over here. All right, sorry guys, I was looking at some of the updates here. All right. Down to 1 tornado warning. Or down to 3 tornado warnings, 4 tornado warnings. So we got 1 in Kentucky and 2 in. This one's new. This one just popped up. So a second one now in Virginia / West Virginia. That's going to be east of Petersburg. Other than that, guys, not too much ongoing here. These storms are weakening, so that is good news. Maybe some strong storms as these move into Tennessee, but I think Kentucky will be tornado warning free here pretty soon. Pressure is definitely still dropping. 992. Yeah, 992 I see in there. That's not 2 minutes long. I feel that, though. I feel that. Is pressure dropping a good thing? No. No, it's not. Pressure dropping just means that the storm is, the wind speeds are going up. Yeah, the new HMON has a Category 2, if not Category 3 hurricane. It's the outlier. Slamming into Texas. And still showing that scenario is crazy. Has it missing Louisiana and then rapidly strengthening into a major hurricane. Goes right into Galveston. That'd be like a worst case scenario. Brand new tornado warning here. Going to be for a prospect. Oh man, y'all. We got another tornado warning in Ohio. Carrollton. It's only the middle of the week too, guys, so we still got 3 more days to cover these tropical systems, and it's going to get more interesting from here on. Especially if we end up getting a hurricane in Texas. Yep, Delroy, Ohio is in that new tornado warning. Oh boy. What's up, Teresa? The center may be realigning. It's kind of hard to tell. Why is Hazel crying? She is such a mess. Yeah, storms in Kentucky are weakening. We just got occasional couple of supercells. One heading towards the north side of PA here. There's your cold front. All of the tornado warnings in Kentucky are going to be expiring here in about 6 minutes. We should just see predominantly a damaging wind event moving into Tennessee, while West Virginia and Ohio and PA Reduce tornado warnings. Still some pretty decent rotation on both these storms. So south of Petersburg and south of Wardenville. I'm just trying to guess. No, for real though. For real. All right. Look at Bertha. Definitely looking a little bit better. Wish I could get recon in here, but I'm not. Yeah, that's Hazel. I don't know if I have the H-War run. Yeah, the her has some stupid stuff happen with it. Where's my... I don't have my hurricane models. Dang, they don't have them on here. That sucks. I hope they would. We don't know yet. We're kind of waiting to see what they're going to do with this update. We're kind of looking for the Winfields, too. I never saw what the Rufus model did. Oh. Well, that's concerning. No, the south does make sense because the low level center, there was two different circulations. There was the mid level center that was up above the convection, and the low level center in the convection. As the convection was blowing up, it pulls that mid level center to the south, so it pulls the actual circulation south. That's one run. Anyways. There's that. Basically, your storm has to align symmetrically with a low pressure system to get it to move properly. We'll do more of a talk about it later. I'm kind of waiting to see some updates on it come in. Where's that new tornado warning at? Yeah, we'll do more of a talk about it later. Broadway and the south side of the base is under that tornado warning. All right, no more tornado warnings in Kentucky. If we can get these things out of West Virginia, Ohio, and PA, that'd be great. They're still rocking, though. This looks very impressive up near Portersville. If you're in Portersville, make sure you're in your safe place, please. Rock and rolling. Definitely picking up on rotation. Again, Portersville, I would even say Prospect. Make sure you guys are in your safe place, please. Southern Virginia's tornado threat's pretty low. I think it's at 2%. I'll check here in just a second. So I got about 12 minutes on this morning. We'll end up extending that. Yeah, if you're in Butler, get ready to go to your basement. This thing is coming. Oh. Interesting. Let's see here. Wait for this one to update. I would say it's going towards Prospect and Butler. Well, no, it'll miss. It may actually miss. I thought it was going a little further northeast. It's going towards Prospect and then Meridian, maybe south of that. We'll see when they issue this new warning. Because they're going to have to. New tornado warning. Woodstock and Strasbourg. Yeah, rotation just outside of Strasbourg. But these storms are still rotating. It's crazy how many tornado warnings we've had today. That's Richard you guys are hearing. He's screaming ball. Okay. Sweet little Richard. I know. He's adorable. This little booger's really trying to get going. Here's the general vicinity. Ashley, that's going to get close to you and Sarah. Yeah. We'll see what the new extension is. So they're going to have to issue a new tornado warning on this. Hey, Matt, I have a gift for you. What's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? I appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate all your guys' support today. It's been awesome. We still are a third of the way to our live goal, or our donation goal. If anybody does want to help contribute to that, all donations go to this username right here. So I do appreciate it very, very, very much. We still have 3 more exhausting days to get through, so we will be here. All right, they need to get a new tornado warning on this because this thing is still, again, rotating really, really, really strongly. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, TT. I appreciate all the love. Thank you, thank you. Let's freaking go. Yep. Kentucky's just about done for the night. Got a couple more severe thunderstorms to get through. Thank you, Shining. I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw the video of it, Michelle. I did see it. I was just scrolling a minute ago and saw it. There's the new tornado warning. Prospect, yeah, it's a little bit further southwest here. Thank you for the 100 roses. You're my favorite alignment. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate the love and support. You guys are freaking awesome. I would love to get rid of all these tornado warnings, honestly. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. I don't know why he is yelling ball. Dear goodness. Youngstown is good. You guys are done. Oh, we got a new tornado warning for Amsterdam, Ohio. Just popped up. Yeah, bit of rotation north of or south of Carrollton. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued. We're about to get a storm finally. I wish I had a storm. It's never gonna happen. All right, we're down to one warning in PA, one warning in Ohio, and two in West Virginia, and two in Virginia. This is crazy work. I gotta eat something here soon. If anybody wants to buy Mesomat dinner, feel free to. Mesomat is hungry. I'm gonna eat some freaking fruit snacks. Bailey, remind me where you're at again. Apple weather is trash, Michaela. It's awful. That's a cool gift. That's cool. That was cool. I do too. I love that. I know, it's literally a joke. It's crazy. I appreciate it, TT. I appreciate you. Whoa! It's observed! I was waiting for that. What's up, Bree Bree? Yep, it's observed. So we've got a confirmed tornado on the ground now heading towards Prospect, Connoquenessing, and Meridian. There's still no watch in this area, which, like, genuinely concerns me. I don't know why they, like, ended y'all's watch. This is north of Pittsburgh. Again, a little bit of a debris signature. Somewhere in there. The baby. I appreciate that, Jer. Oh, I don't care, TT. You're fine. You don't have to. Yeah. This has definitely got some decent rotation on it, that's for sure. Again, make sure you're in your safe place. Butler, Connoquenessing, Meridian, and Butler. There's Jennifer at my door. Thank you, TT. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. Again, guys, we have an observed tornado here in Pennsylvania. This is for Prospect, Connoquessing, and Meridian and Butler. Jennifer. Yeah, I wasn't seeing much of one either, actually. Okay, sorry, y'all. Oh. Hi, Jenny. Ah, this should go back to radar indicated. We're literally down to 3 tornado warnings. And we'll be down to 1 tornado warning in Ohio here soon, but we'll probably end up issuing another one here. Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's weakening. Once we're tornado warn free, I'm gonna probably get off, eat some food, and take a break, honestly, because we've been on for over 7 hours. I have Jenny Purr with me currently, because I am hungry, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Again, if anybody would like to buy Mesomat dinner, you can. You don't have to. I just tell people that. I do have some Mesomat Sims out there. I'm just kidding. I don't have those, but y'all love me. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. We're gonna be live all day tomorrow tracking Bertha. And on Thursday. And hopefully we can get this thing out of here on Thursday. Because I'm already tired of it. If you look at the circulation right now, it looks like it's going to completely miss Louisiana, which would be the worst case scenario. We have one model run, one, that shows this thing becoming a major hurricane and going to Texas. If that model run is right, I will end my entire weather career. I'm not even joking. I do not want to deal with that. All of the other models have it touching Louisiana, weakening, and then going to northern Texas as like a weak tropical depression. But if we miraculously get the 1% scenario to play out, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because then I have to worry about, again, a major hurricane going to Texas. Not something I want to deal with. I think this is supposed to make landfall tomorrow morning in Louisiana. Hold on. It's supposed to make landfall tomorrow afternoon at 1 in Louisiana. We'll be on here for that. So. Whoa.
This last
There we go. What is it? It's a tropical storm currently right now. Give me 1 second, guys. Hazel is being a mess right now. I can never get a break today. You guys are probably going to hear her scream in a second. She's mad. There it is. She mad. Again, you guys tell me. You tell me. Does it look like our center is going to miss Louisiana? I think if it can miss Louisiana and not get destroyed in the next 10 to 12 hours, it'll have a chance to strengthen again. The Louisiana coastline is right here. So we'll see what happens. Excuse me. All right, they dropped the warning on Butler. There is no longer a tornado concern in PA with that storm. It is gone. We are down to, oh my gosh, we're going to be tornado warning free in 14 minutes. That might be a miracle. Can someone answer me? Well, if you're not asking a question, Samuel, nobody's going to answer you. Did you ask a question? I see no questions asked from you there, bud. Ask a question and it'll get answered. It's really that simple. Your tornado chances in BGKY are gone. Their storm's already pushed through. They can drop the tornado warning, that'd be great. What you mean by that, Ashley? Oh my gosh. Bro, not freaking Kentucky / West Virginia. Oh, this is West Virginia. That's so sus. She's gonna send me a picture of her tornado. Not you 0 metering a tornado rainy day. How do you manage to do that? Well, you are in PA. How was I gonna say? How do you manage to do that? But I bet that's crazy. If you post it later, I'll have to check it out and see it. Or you can send it. It's up to you. You can send it. I'd love to see that. That's wild. You know what I got for the 1,000,000th time today? I got a severe thunderstorm watching Kentucky and a slight risk, almost enhanced risk, and got sunshine all day and nothing. That's crazy. I wish I could get that lucky. By the way, if you guys don't follow Rainy Day Weather, make sure you guys do. An amazing creator. I'm pretty sure you just passed me in following too. You've been rocking and rolling. He's been storm chasing. He does all of the above and more. So make sure you guys give him a follow if you haven't done that yet. Much respect and support for him. He's also a meteorology student about to have his degree finished as well. And he's awesome. Especially if you're in PA too. He's good. He's a good person to follow. But yeah, he's wild. Yeah, if you post it later, I'll have to see it. Not even streaming. Ah, darn. I know you got pictures there, right? That's how it should be though at the end of the day. I love that for you. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but I've never seen a tornado in real person. Yeah, I've never seen a tornado in real time. I've seen large hail and I've seen destructive winds, but I've never seen a tornado. Been close, but never physically seen a tornado before. I think pick. Ashley, you're sus. That's crazy, Ashley. That's wild. First one does last. That's freaking awesome, though. I was gonna say, I know you've been grinding, and I know that's gonna have to pay off at some point. So I'm glad that paid off for you. I love that for you, dude. I'm so hyped for you. I'm proud of you for that as well. Mad respect. Hell freaking yeah. Yeah, I think most of Kentucky is good. Sounds good. You as well, bud. Yeah, our overall severe weather threat, guys, they dropped the warning in Ohio. So the only tornado warning we have right now is in Montgomery, West Virginia. So once these warnings expire, we're going to call it a day. We're going to probably get on here. I'm going to get some food in my stomach because I have not eaten anything today, really, other than Zaxby's before we got on stream. We will probably do a little chit chat tonight about Bertha, but we will start really getting into covering Bertha tomorrow as it gets closer to Louisiana. Gonna be interesting to see or not what the overnight data does, so. Pressure is pushing 992 on the latest run through. No round 2 next week, potentially. It is, though. Listen, if anybody wants to buy Mozomat dinner before I get off here, you can. You don't have to, but you can. We're going to still see if we can try and hit that stream goal that we have up there by the end of the week. We're 1/3 of the way through it, so I appreciate you guys for all the donations today as well. Much love. My weather team, you guys have also done amazing today as well. I appreciate you guys as always. So, I'm just trying to soak up and enjoy all the live streaming that we're going to have over the next couple of weeks here, because Mesomat goes back to school in like less than 20 days. There won't be a lot of Mesomat streaming, guys. I'm telling you right now. There just won't be a lot of me. It'll be me in videos. So we're counting down those days. So that's where we're at with it. It's going to be a hard adjustment for me, that's for sure. I'm going to hate it. I'm going to hate knowing that there's a 2 or 5% tornado risk and I'm not going to be able to cover it because I have to do calculus homework. So, what is my child doing? Dear Jesus. Dear goodness. My storm is here. Yay! We love that. We love that. We love that. We love that. Definitely today was a tornado outbreak. For sure, though. What's up, Morgan? I love my longtime followers. I appreciate you. Let's see. Fairfax, Virginia. You guys are... Where is Fairfax, Virginia? I think if you're in Virginia, you're pretty much going to be okay this evening. Maybe a casual severe storm. Where's Fairfax at? You may have to help me here with directions. Would you want experiencing a tornado? Oh, absolutely, 100%. 100%. I have a car now to chase in. I would preferably like to have somebody come chase with me so they can help me read radar. Or, like, help me in general. I don't like chasing by myself. I don't want to chase by myself. So, I'm going to have to figure that part out, but... I just got a new car. I have insurance on it and everything, so technically I can chase whenever I want to. She said near... Lindsay, I would probably scare you. Half the team would probably get... You're not wrong, though. I'm going to have a Congo line of my weather team trying to ride. Listen, I got 3 seats in the back and 1 seat in the front, so we could fit 4 people in at a time. You guys gotta help pay for gas money, though, please, okay? No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. I don't care. No, Fairfax, though, where was that at? I saw somebody. You know what? Hold on a second. We're gonna do it this way. You would go in the trunk, Ash. I had a feeling you were creepy like that. Yeah, they're looking like... You guys would drive me crazy. All of you guys would have your little radars up on your phones, and you'd be like, oh my god, look! Wait, east of Winchester? Is that what you said? East of... You're up here north. Oh, there's Fairfax. Yeah, you're getting heavy rain. There's still a chance you could see a brief tornado. There is some rotation on the storm back here near, like, Luray, but just be mindful. Just be mindful. You could see a pop-up, but I think overall speaking, most of your higher end severe threat's going to be ending here pretty soon. All right, looks like they're going to end up dropping this tornado warning. I would think at some point here soon. That's wild, Ash. Yep, no problem. I got to get a camera for my car. I need to get a laptop. Holder for my laptop in the car. I got to get some stuff done too, so we might be able to chase at some point. But that all comes with it. The thing about it, I'm going to have to do like a lottery system to see who would go first, because you guys are all going to want to go. Genuinely though speaking, we might be able to actually do it in spring of next year once I get done with school. Do a sign up. That'd be cool though. Just remember, guys, we're gonna put so many miles on my car. My car only has 62,000 miles on it. Oh, and I'll take PTO. That sounds awesome, though. I would love that. Just know you're going to be stuck with Mesomat for a couple days, especially if you live far away. You would also have to be okay with putting up. Well, we would get probably get separate hotel rooms. I think that would be weird, but you'd have to put up with me on a trip. Good luck with that. Ash says I'll summon my car up too. I'm down. Yeah, we might figure something out next year. I got to get some equipment for my car, but you know, be cool. To be a line of Mesomat. I know. I guess I'm gonna have to pick my favorites first. I'm just kidding. All of you guys are my favorites. Definitely Shay goes last. Shay's not worthy. She works 24/7. She doesn't get an opportunity. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Shay. I love you. Lainey, if you're in here, what do you want? I'm just kidding. Listen. Mesomat doesn't have any favorites. Mesomat does not have any favorites. I just do the weather. I did see your comment. That's why I, Wait, your comment in here? They found 993. They found 992 also. No, I genuinely don't have favorites on the team, guys. Come on. I treat y'all all the same. Now, if you want to become Mesomat's favorite, there are ways to do that. You just got to figure that out. And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There are ways to do that. Nah, everybody's my favorite. No, you're actually not, Lainey, surprisingly. I don't hate anybody. You got to talk. Nah, that's not true. That's not true. Maybe a little bit. That's not all the way true. Sorry, Lanny. I'll just come down here and see you for a hurricane at that point. All right, I'm ready for this tornado warning to expire. Let me rate this here. All right, did we get a new tour pass? All right, Ohio and PA no longer have any warnings. We do have a warning for Luray. That's that one I was speaking about a little bit ago. Nah, come on, Shay. Come on, Shay. You know I love you. Oh, Pepper. Excuse me. But yeah, guys, we will be live probably early tomorrow morning. I know today we didn't go live because storms didn't pop off this morning, which was kind of a good thing. We will be live tomorrow as Bertha will get close to Louisiana, if not attempt to go inland. We'll see. I still have a really big grudge on how this is going to play out tonight. We're going to see how this diurnal heating happens this evening and see if this thing decides to pull its way southwest and miss Louisiana. But we will be live tomorrow covering this event pretty much throughout the day. So, again, if anybody wants to send any last minute donos in or anything like that, once this warning expires and we pretty much are good to go, we'll be done for the evening. But if anybody wants to help reach the goal, our dono goal before the stream is over, we're still like $200 away. It's probably not going to happen, but it's there if anybody wants to hit it. Much appreciation. Like I said, not going to happen, but I appreciate you guys. But no, we'll be covering all day tomorrow. We'll probably do another Tropics update tonight. I might put one in. But yeah, tomorrow will be a all day Tropics coverage. And then we'll be covering again on Thursday, and then we should be done with this system after Thursday. I'm hoping. Question marks on that. I still have my hesitance because of this. So here's Bertha right now, currently, clearly. Rocking and rolling. And I will tell you, there is what looks to be a pretty decent shift southwest. Again, the biggest issue, if this does stay southwest, it may miss Louisiana. You can kind of see how, remember you guys were seeing the spinning circulation up here where the dry air was exposing? Well, you can't even see what I'm drawing. Hold on a second. Anyways, there was a spinning circulation in the middle. I'm going to have to do this on a different browser because this is going to pee me off. Did we get a new tornado warning? I hope we did get a new tornado warning. All right. I'm never going to get to talk about this. South of Elktown in Standardsville. Maybe like that at this point. But I think this storm's going to surprise some people. Everybody's saying it's going to weaken, it's going to weaken, it's going to weaken. Yeah, it may weaken. But if it doesn't hit Louisiana, then we're going to have problems. Okay. So we are at 2 tornado warnings currently. Still. Never going to get a break, ever. Kind of pressure at 992. There's Hazel. No, we haven't yet, Susie. You've never. Every time I get a chance to, it doesn't happen. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. My stomach is in pain. So, anyways, we're pretty much done for the evening. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream. It's almost 8 p.m. I'm going to let y'all have a break. We may do another live stream tonight. We may not. We may wait until tomorrow. Got some data to look over. Get some stuff figured out. I did eat the cat. 100%. I'm going to go get these kids some food and get them ready to bed because Richard keeps screaming ball. Did you eat Taco Bell? No, I haven't eaten Taco Bell in forever. Why are you coming back for more? Okay. Anyways, that's my cue to get off. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up, guys, since our tornado warning is literally expiring in 6 minutes. But be safe out there. We may have another Tropics update this evening. I'm going to, like I said, look over some data, get some stuff figured out, see what is going on, and we will go from there. Weather team, I appreciate y'all. All of y'all on stream, I appreciate y'all. The love and support is amazing. We'll see you guys back in here again in a little bit. Bye, y'all.